Ba ba boo ba dee. Ba 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 boo. Do-we do? All right. Damn, that's a long song. That's a long jacket. Boom, 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 boom. What is up, people? Hello, 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 hello. 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 Hi. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Tommy, thank you for the daily. Quant, thank you for the daily. Nemesis, thank you for the daily. Nemesis, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. Tal, thank you for the 11 months. Nearly a year out of 15 following. That's crazy. Hey, man. Life, that's the way life is. Life comes at you fast. I feel my energy. What are we missing here? And not back down now. I see you, baby. I see you. Oh, what's up, Tal? What's up, Kuyad? What is up? Oh my God, so many bots. What's up, Hasselhoff? The bots are so fast on Kick. It's actually insane. How did they get so fast? The bots on Kick are so fast. Take a stand. Oh, what you up to, Hasselhoff? What you up to? What you doing? Yo, what's up, Cedric? What up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up, what up? It's okay. Shh, shh, shh. You're gonna play you some WoW? Ooh, I might do that. I might do that. Sounds good. My last stand. Lemon! Thank you for the daily quest. Do what you won't, I might. How do you know? You don't know. You don't know me. You don't know me in my life. You don't know anything about me, man. You don't even know anything about me. Working on Mag and Warframe. The Warframe grind, it never ends, bro. Do. I know, believe me. You don't know nothing, okay? You don't know nothing, all right? That's what you know. Nothing. Boom, 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 boom. It really never does. It's crazy, dude. How you feeling this fine day? I'm chilling. I did 8 shorts last night. Yeah. See if I can keep that pace going. The hard part is, like, I want to be able to do full YouTube videos, shorts, and streams every day, but that, I mean, we're getting to like 13, 14 hours, you know? Like, it's a lot. All the backyard games are on Steam, and 2 are free. Ooh. Free. What's up, Lex? How are you, girl? Hello, hello, hello. Let's do a poll, shall we? Shall we do a poll? You gonna do a poll? I heard you guys like polls. You guys like polls? See, what was yesterday's poll? Yesterday's poll was best upcoming gacha game. Ananta, the most exciting. I think it's because it's not really a gacha game. That's probably why people are excited about it. Pause. What you mean by that? By what? By what? What did I say? Oh, I ate too much for dinner, but everything was too good to resist. That's good. That means it was a good din-din. That means it was a good din-din. What's going on in the gaming world right now? Boom, boom, wow, wow. Boom, wow, wow. Oh, maybe like... don't you have Poppy soon? Yeah, in 3 days. Too good. The best kind of dinner. What What's your prediction for the story of Resident Evil 9 Requiem? Leon will perish. Ada will make an appearance. Grace will get infected. I don't know. Oh, Chris will make an appearance. What's your best prediction for the story? What's up, Fen? How are you? Leon will perish. Ada will make an appearance. Grace will get infected. Chris will make an appearance. I don't know. You think Jill will appear? She wasn't in 7 or 8. I'm curious. That might be interesting. What if she does? Whoa. Whoa. What was the, let's see. There was a new trailer, huh? I don't like that first one. They might do it. They might do it. What's the new trailer? 2 days ago.
That's 6 now. 6 survivors.
Yo, what's up, Nebby Rose? How are you? How are you? What's up, Tess?
Yeah, that's not good.
Dun 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 dun. Hello? Windows Shift S? Why isn't that working? Hello? Windows Shift S. What the frick? Wait, why isn't that working? You can't disable Windows hotkeys. Hello? Is this one working? Why doesn't my Windows hotkey work? Wait, my Windows key isn't even working. Huh? Is that even possible? Hey, baby. Whoa. Huh? I missed my keyboard. I don't even know how to do that.
Victor purchased a building after.
There's a pause button? What the frick? Lambie like Grizzly? He is, dude. Are you on Mac? No, well, Windows. Might be my keyboard. Has like a special lock key. I don't know. What else would turn this off? Huh? Dude, Leon is daddy. What's up, Total? He is pretty grizzled, huh? He is pretty grizzled, huh? How is this locked? Home. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I need that key, bro. What could have possibly locked it? That's crazy. Here's the latest Crimson Desert vids. It does look really, really good. It does. It really do. Hopefully it delivers. If it doesn't, then we riot. Yeah, I think my keyboard is blocking the Windows key somehow. Right, I think of the daily. Yo. What keyboard is this? Maybe I can look it up. Wah 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 wah. Oh, you press SteelSeries and Windows together, and now it works. So this keyboard has a Windows key lock option that's a keybind combination on the keyboard. So I guess at some point I had pressed both those buttons together and locked my Windows key somehow. That's cool. We're rioting! Riot! No. Everybody panic! Bow, 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 bow. Okay, Leon will perish. Leon will perish. Yanma? Offside, think of the daily. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? It's about Leon. Leon might perish. To be honest, they have been moving more towards new characters. I mean, they've obviously held on to the older characters, right? But, you know, ever since 7, they've been trying to move on to create new stories. With, you know, Ethan and his wife and Rose and, you know, and just cameos and stuff like that. So they may want to subvert expectations and bring in some spiciness, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, child? What's going on? What's going on? All right, what's your best prediction for the story of Resident Evil 9? Leon will perish, Ada will make appearance, Grace will get infected, Chris will make an appearance. We'll see. We shall see, brother. New poll, chat, vote on it, or else. Or else. Okay, there's that. Anybody vote in the first second? Nope. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I did a whole bunch of shorts last night. A whole bunch.
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center.
Did like 8 or 9 shorts last night.
You okay? What does Victor want with you?
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason. Did you find anything on Opus?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
You are an ignorant.
You're sick on the birthday? No, your roommate's birthday? Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Well, I hope you feel better soon, my friend. A speedy recovery shall be blessed on you.
The team has settled on a person of interest. A former T-virus researcher.
Because my master made you who you are.
Who's that?
Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
I'm coming with you.
We can talk. What do you want to know?
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Dun 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 dun. Requiem. Ba-da-now, ba-da-now, ba-da-now. Goodness gracious. All right, what do we have to... The question is, at this state of Neverness to Everness, I was kind of looking online to see, it doesn't seem like many people have covered it too much. Obviously, the game is not coming out yet. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like a spring or summer release. We'll have to see how that goes, but yeah. I don't know. Lade. Boom, 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 boom. Well, yeah. Let's just play a little bit and think about it. You know what I'm saying? Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Even on? There we go. I'm sick, but I still want to record a video, but is sick and don't want to gross people out. Well, you have a choice to make. You have a choice to make. Was the story worth paying attention to? It probably is, yeah. I mean, I skipped a good bit yesterday just because it's an early preview and I don't want to get bogged down too much. It doesn't take itself too seriously, which I think some people will really appreciate in general. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. I have moved this thing so many times. We will run an analysis. Can you not move? Oh my God, I have told this a billion times that this file is perfectly fine, and it keeps trying to get rid of it. Let me play. Let me play. The boss is ridiculously powerful. Levitate needs some more HP. What boss? Nefereth again today? Nefereth again today with my level 50 fire team. I had Levitate, Akakuri, Wolfguard, and Ardelia with level 50 purple gear. The only one that survived to finish her off was Wolfguard. Sounds like it was a tough fight. Must have been a good fight too, huh? Must have been a good one. Boom, 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 boom. A good one, eh? What's this down to? 16%. 60%. Okay. That works. Boop, boop, boop. Ba, ba, boop, ba. All right.
One of these books is an anomaly.
Dun, 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 dun. Restock 24 hours. Delivery. Okay. That works. Level 5 on management. We have iced mocha. Wait, can I add more? Cannot list more items. Okay. I'm selling a mocha. That's what I'm selling. Oh, we unlocked Sea Angler. Wow. So we can go fishing. These don't work. The two mini games, Mahjong and Tetris, because they need to be queued. And we actually tried the taxi thing either. Should we try the taxi thing as well? Go online. This is your. I guess you're just an Uber driver. Literally.
You can tell by touching the book
Wait,
spot.
what do you mean go to fishing spot? New order received. Passenger pickup point. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now we have to go over here. I can't teleport there. So now we have to drive people around. Lamau? Lamau, 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 Lamau? Do 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 do. Can I get up here? I think so. So, Chad, how's it going? Wait, I'm timed as well. Uh-oh. Bam, 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 bam.
Come on.
I'm coming, passenger. Don't worry. Don't lower my Uber rating. Man, I need a road. I need a road. Without a road, I can't sit in my car. Without my car, I can't pick up the passenger. Without a passenger, my Uber rating is gonna go down. Oh, just Valentine's? Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. I guess I can't do it on this road. Okay, can I do a Vespa? At least. How was yours, Lex? What'd you do? Note to self, do not accept the Uber thing without being on a road first. Otherwise, you end up with this problem. I gotta get off, dude. What the frick, man?
Just right. Yeah. Yeah. Come on.
Oh, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Perfect angle.
Go this way. Let's grab this. Our Challenger. Do 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 do. Just living the life. Heck yeah, man. That's how it should be. My car's pretty messed up, huh? Would you get into this car if you were getting into an Uber, chat? If you saw this car, would you get in? Sure you would. Of course you would. I should probably maybe turn around. I'm coming to pick you up, don't worry. I'm coming. I'm coming to pick you up. Your luxury car is here.
Driver, step on it. My idol's autograph session.
Okay. Their patience is decreasing. Oh, God. He's got to get to his idol signing. What's up, Bonkai? How can I download this game? You need to get a early access to it. Right now, only certain people get it. The game's not out yet. He's got to get to his idol signing. Would you be driving said Uber? Yeah. Of course. If there are snacks inside, yeah. His patience is running out. Excuse me. Oh, my bad.
Too late for me to get out.
Yeah, it's too late for you to get out. Sorry. It's too late. You're stuck in here with me.
Too bad this is a regular car that can't transform or fly.
Shut up! Did we do it? Here we go. Safe and sound. 4.8. Patience 700. Resume rides. Okay. Zell, think of the daily. You're liking the game? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. Let's go, bro.
Think you can speed it up? My hair won't hold.
Your hair won't hold on. Okay. Up arrow. Wolf, I'm in the middle of driving. Drive Air, my new video got a dislike. I am in shambles. I'm so sorry for you, Wolf. That's part of putting yourself out there. Sometimes some people aren't gonna like it. Doesn't mean that you have to take it to heart, you know? Just keep doing you. You got insurance? Yeah, I guess I got in. Yeah, okay. So it's like anime Simpsons, how hit and run. Kinda. Oh! Ba 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 da da da. Screw your red light. This guy's hair won't hold on. Surprised they didn't do this in Cyberpunk, to be honest. I was just joking, though. No, you weren't. 5 out of 5. I guess I lost the point 2 last time because I ran into like one of the side posts. That must be it. Must be like crazy taxi days. You drove a taxi? That's crazy. Ooh, a Chansey. Not in. Oh, joking about being in shambles, not joking about up arrowing me after 30 seconds. I see. Gotcha. Well, that's good. Yeah, don't take it to heart. Excuse me, coming through. Come on in.
Thank you.
Finally off work. Let's go. Woo! Excuse me. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Down. Oh. Okay. Ba-ba-dong. Can you loudly announce every time there's a new Pokemon? There's a Chansey! Oh, too late. Not every Pokemon. I'll try to remember. I will do my darndest. Got him. I got a 5.0 even though I hit something. Crazy. All right, let's try the fishing. Sea angler. Oh, it's like way up there. Go fishing. Track. All right. Oh, I can fish here. Oh, I have to go. I have to go. Let's do the quest, I guess. Quest first. This car is extremely durable. Quite so. I have the green. No, I don't. Wait, one light is green and one light is red. That means go, right? Oh, excuse me. Is this a Target? No, it's a gas station. Delta. Do, 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 do. Work while listening to you, yeah, so I miss the Pokemon sometimes? Gotcha. I will try to remember. I won't be able to get them all. No, no, no. Ooh, look at that. The countryside. Wow. This is the spot you confess to your girl. Then she says that she took a job abroad and she's leaving the country for 3 years. And you promise that you'll always love her and you'll never forget her. And then you hold each other for what might be the last time, for your lives are about to change forever. Or something like that. You won't catch them all? You won't catch them all. I am not Ash Ketchum, unfortunately. Well, actually, did Ash ever catch them all? I guess you can never really catch them all because there's always new ones, right? Nah, it's just random romance anime tropes. Just the music and the hillside and the water. Valentine's Day was yesterday. What are you gonna do? Ooh, dog. Hey, dog. Ooh, he's a good pup. That's a good pup. Oh, you can in fact pet that dog. As it turns out, you can in fact pet that dog. Look at the way he's like, ee. Ee. Aww. Confirmed, you can pet that dog. Fishing. Fish found. Congrats on becoming a fisher. Thanks. You cannot fish without a fishing rod and fish bait. Okay. I equip the rod. I equip the bait. Many fishing spots with many fish. Start fishing. Cast your rod with E. Wait, no. F? Press here to switch bait. Okay. Right. All right. So what do I do? Pull left. Pull right. What's Q? Oh, a beta fish. A pink saddleback angelfish. I get 2 more Gilberto tickets tomorrow. Ooh, have you not gotten her yet? What do I do? F. What the frick? Why is it over there? What do I do? Oh. Top of the screen, top of the screen. Keep it in the green, keep it in the green, keep it in the green. I got a black ghost. 2.4 kilograms. All right, not bad. Again. I don't know why it's over there. A beta fish, a 3.7 kilogram beta fish? What? That's crazy talk. It's a big beta fish. Wait, how big do beta fish get? Largest beta fish recorded. The largest beta fish recorded was 7 inches. How much did it weigh? Oh, there's a giant beta species. I see. Wait. Look directly at the camera, you'll get there. No official weight. 8.8 grams. This is a 4-inch long beta. Yeah, I don't know about a 3.7 kilogram beta fish in the real world. Polar tickets, use my 6K I have saved up. Okay. Okay. Underwater rainbow. Wow. Very cool. Autumn Osmanthus. Easy peasy. Another black ghost. All right, so that's fishing. We did the taxi driver. What else is left on this for hobbies wise? Owner's selection, pink paws heist, and super sound. Male MC looks like male rover. The outfit is quite similar, huh? The short jacket with the like the zipper tug on the back and the black. It's different, but there's similarities for sure. I don't know if it will reach. We shall see. We shall see. Maybe you'll get your Gilberta. Why was that so detailed? Are you talking? That's just how it goes, man. That's romance anime. You know, the sakura blossoms, the cherry blossoms, the water, the music, the hillside. Do 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 do. You know how it be what it is. You know what it do. Dun, dun. Scarbar. Yeah, we got those there, which is pretty cool. What is this? Ah, yes, of course. But of course, What's up, Silverrock? Do. What was it this one? No. Was it this one? Was it this one? Ability upgrade. Knight of the Rails console. Wait, is this Betul? Oh, this is Betul. Where am I right now? Great, googly moogly. What about the game so far? It's pretty good. It is what it is. It does what it does. Getting sick and tired of the same iconic generic male and female MC that use the same generic sword. Like, it's too much to ask for MC that uses a gun, bow, or literally any other weapon. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, from their perspective, they're not selling you the main character. They're selling you the other characters. So that's why there's motivation for them to let the main character fall into the background compared to the other characters, right? But I totally get that. From like a story perspective, it is kind of odd and a little bit irritating that sometimes it gets so underplayed or too self-insert that they just don't even have their own vibe, you know? Totally get that. Totally get that. What the frick? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Friendly fire. Leave it to me. No mercy.
It's also a very Japanese thing too. True, yeah. But even like Chinese and Korean games have picked it up quite a lot too.
It's an illusion.
What is that? Ah, it was a gift. A gift. Do. But a gun blade? Trying to squall it up. I'm down. Down for a gun blade. It's a cool watermelon umbrella. Cute. Where's the booth? Ah. The booth. The Miguel district, huh? Where am I going? Doing stuff and things? They even made a class out of it. Yeah, I can say that, but sometimes it doesn't match the world saying. Like this MC, for instance, you're in a city. There could have been many more options for weapons. Yeah, true. True, true, true. True, true, kachoo. Is this here? Yeah, let's try this console thing. That was a great umbrella, I know, dude. It's cute. I think like this guy even like covers his hair. I mean, the rain looks good. The environments are cool.
Hopping in.
Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Protagonist coming through. What character have you enjoyed using combat-wise so far? I mean, most of them, I would say. Daffodil's fun. She's cool. New Pokemon in the chat. Excuse me. Oh, it's above, huh? Oh, there's like a snow season around the holidays. Yeah, snow is one of the options. I wonder if I can set it. Let's see. Can I set it to snow? I need a story to unlock. So there's sunny, random, rainy, and then snowy, but I need to do a quest to get it unlocked. That was very loud. You're welcome. That's what you asked for. Just not what you wanted. Are you not entertained? Graphic has been flawless. I didn't notice the lack of load screens, so you pointed it out. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool, champ. I am HO, in my humbly honest opinion. The driving is kind of bad. You don't like it? What's up, top? Decorate the city in lights? Yeah, they do. A little bit more would be cool. Top button, thank you for the daily. What the frick? Way up there? It's so high up, man. How's vibing? Vibing? What is that half skirt? What, this? You talking about the asymmetrical coattail for her? I wouldn't say that's a skirt. She's wearing slacks. It's just it's a coattail, but it's asymmetrical, so. Are you saying games should do less asymmetry? Listen, man, you have to understand, artists love asymmetry. Ask any of your art friends if they like asymmetry, and they will all say yes. Every artist loves asymmetry. It's like their favorite thing in the world. You will never, ever get away from it. They love it deeply and truly. Kinky Mation? I don't know who that is. Oh! Ah! Ba 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 ba. Doobie doobie doo. Did I get my badge? Did I get my badge? I got my badge. Where's my badge? Where's my badge? My badge! Did I get it? Where's my badge? Huh? You've earned the, yeah, okay. So guys, this streamer is doing an event. It's giving out a badge if you want. You can go get a badge. Remember with Kyle's magnetic bulwark, is Kyle supposed to stay walk with the skill while active? Because I was just in Sigma, I launched it and it started to sink into the ground. No, you shouldn't sink into the ground. No, that shouldn't happen. When do you think this game's releasing? Probably spring, summer, I would guess. They're getting close. Is they pushing a lot of eyes on it now? Yeah, exactly. What kind of badge? Just a Twitch badge. It's a little island thing. Only mildly ill. Make sure you wash your hands, Wolf. Don't rub your nose and rub things just because you're mildly ill. Don't spread the illness. Make sure you wash your hands. Don't cough or sneeze into your hands. Use your elbow. Wash your hands regularly. Don't touch anything. Be courteous. Cough on the ones you don't like. No. Don't do that. The rabbit hole. Clock Trick Sculpture Gallery. Oh, these are different. Oh, okay. That was pretty good. Oh. All right, let's try Clock Tricks. Is this just a fight, or what is this? They're shooting vinyls at me. What the frick?
Me? All right. Spoken states must not be. Keep quiet. Scribble something.
Doo-doo-doo. Security breach, but cuter. Yeah. What are the Tetris icons? What do you mean? I think it's just environment art. No. Their theme for one of your equipables is like it's a game console, and you're slotting cartridges into the game console. It's just art. You don't have to do Tetris to build your gear or anything. So if you go to your character, you have your arc, which is like your disc set and where you get like your bonuses and stuff. But you also have your console, as you can see, is a gaming console. You equip it and then you put a cartridge into it. And the cartridge is your like attributes, right? So you have like a flat stat, then you have your substats, which you level up. And what we just did is unlocking these cartridges. Oh, never mind, you're right. Wait, there are these. Auto equip. Because that puts that there, and I guess you do need to slot these in to make them fit. Is it based on the cartridge, I wonder? If I swap this. Doesn't change the board, though. There's a board there. No. I'll get more of these. What's up, Kai? How are you? Console recommendations. Huh. I wish they gave us like infinite daily energy. Okay. Do any of these drop? No. Pilgrimage. That's consumables. That's ascension. That's ability. I don't know. I don't think there's anywhere I can get the Tetris pieces. Only the MC has them right now. Coins and then materials and stuff like that, but that would be all. Okay, this is the weeklies. How much is the daily energy income? It's 240, so I'm guessing it's 10 an hour or 100 an hour. When you picked which dungeons you do, they each had Tetris pieces? No. 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 These are the cartridges. No. Do. Weekly rewards. Track. Yeah, the cartridge is the game that you're putting into the console, but there are some Tetris pieces, and there's also a grid where you lay it out. So I don't know what that's about. What's up, CJ? Doing well? Drinking some coffee? Yeah. Might get another one soon. Is that phone booth bigger on the inside? The teleporter? I don't even know if you can go inside.
Well, talk about range.
I think you just interact with it and teleport. Or I don't think you can go inside. Oh. It is just the teleporter. Indubitably. This character's so freaky, dude. Kind of cool though. Anytime she uses the ability, she can walk on walls. Like so. Okay. Get me over! Walk on it. What? Okay, just go through it. That works too. Good, Kai. How are ya? How good the NC level or Genshin Traveler? You mean like personality wise or like gameplay wise? Gameplay wise seems fine. And it's one of the most accessible elements as well, which is really good. Personality wise, they're kind of so far a little flat, but I've been skipping story too, so. It is all good. All right, so this is the weekly. The memories of powerful foes are still vivid. All right. Let's do it. Enter. No.
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Flawless execution.
I don't know if I can switch off of him during his ult. I don't think I can. I missed? No way. Oh man. Restart. Oh, it doesn't heal you though, lol. What up, Bear? What's up, Asloff? How you been? Since I saw you a couple minutes ago. No.
broken states must not be. Keep quiet.
Just warming up.
I will see to the next. Divide. Like zero.
You get bad projectiles sometimes, but I think it's part of the gimmick. I don't know if it's like every projectile in the game. These you can, and that too.
Me? All right. That was close. Let's confirm it. Blessing or curse? Perk up your ears. Watch and learn.
Pokemon! Yeah, I'd like that.
Friendly fire. Keep quiet.
Here I am.
Yeah, that's big damn right there.
Me? All right. Perk up your ears. Broken states must not be.
Does he keep it? He does.
Shift change. That was close.
Table tennis with it and hits the projectile back again. The old school, like, Zelda vibe with Ganondorf. Wow. Cole Lump's gifts. Let's see if we can do exit. I don't know if I have enough to boost more people. Kind of want to show off more characters as well. Doon doon doon. Ba-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Another new day.
As we also, well, I guess it's all of our 4 stars, huh?
I'm here.
We could mess with these gamers. We should also, let's just get the selector that we have. Let's see. Who should we get?
What do you want?
Sakiri,
Recipient confirmed.
Hathor, Psyche. We probably want this girl. What does she do?
I don't do vague requests.
Burst, DPS, and control. Because this would give us the most synergy with the characters we have. Extra damage on cycle. Sure, bro. Why not? Pew!
The flaws of the human heart are often harder to measure than the price of a transaction.
She's got a gun! Run! Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
I don't do vague requests.
Okay. Arc. Surely we have something for her, right? While the wearer is off field. Oh, it's like for a buffing thing. Does have good damage on it though. Mental damage bonus. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. This part I don't really know. Oh, you can click and drag it. I don't even know where to get more of these things. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, boom, 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 boom. Interesting. Okay. All right, so she is burst control. She's best with solid, and she can also, since she's anima, she can do incantation and spectro, whatever this is called. What is it called?
Go ahead.
Cosmos. Okay.
What should we do?
Solid, solid.
Should we? Who calls upon?
So what if we did? Her. And then what are you?
Calls upon the name of Haniel. Wanna hang out?
Solid and buff. Deploy.
I hear someone yearning for Haniel.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Synthesis.
Hey.
Everything we need.
Should we head?
Who calls upon?
I'm ready.
Pleasure working
He's
with you.
gassed too, huh?
I'm here.
The paperwork you need is
Okay, and
I
then for
don't do vague
this,
requests.
I think we would need. We would probably want one incantation and then one chaos, whatever it's called. You call it light damage? Oh yeah, over Cosmos. It is kind of light damage, huh? The power of light.
Greetings to you.
We could use him.
Everything we need for the trip. How may I be of service?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, let's do this. Me, I'm ready to go.
Can I level her up? Oh, I can.
Upon the name of Haniel. Wanna hang out?
Haniel. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Dun, dun, ba, dun, dun. What is solid? It's their combo type. Yeah, it's their compatibility. So you get special, like there's the transitionary stuff that's like Concerto, right? When you transition between characters, but if they have the right synergies and compatibilities, you'll trigger additional effects. And you can even do like return transitions. Like you can like outro to another character, which can then outro back to that same character if they have the right synergy. And then based on your element combinations, you get different effects as well. And so it's almost kind of like the Hunter x Hunter Nen system, right? Where like if you're an enhancer, you're compatible with the two adjacent or whatever. But then as it gets further away, it's harder. And so there's like combinations. You can see like we have down here, like Chaos goes to Psyche or Incantation based on that combo. And then this can go up, but it might be harder to get to like across the way. Chaos, exactly. Win chaos playthrough, win. Now. Does she have what she needs? Info. Win chaos, win. Okay. Do. Right, so then... Can you rotate these? I don't think so, right? No, I think you have to take them as is. Okay. How many slots can you have? This one says a vertical up down, a top right corner, a bottom right corner, and a sideways. Can you not rotate these? Or maybe they just come this way. Kind of crazy. I need to farm more of these. I just don't know where they come from. I don't think I've unlocked where to get them. Modules. Win chaos? Win? Can I click this? Ooh, I can recover. Shut down Tribe 9 before it could have stood. You think it would have done well? You think so? You think? Wait, this is the wrong team. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Formation. This team, select team. Boom, 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 ba, bum, boom. Would have been super dark. You think so?
Time for the professionals to take over.
I am spicy.
Here's your delivery. Thank you for your patronage.
Saved by eternal peace.
Ship change.
The Gunberry. The fabled Gunberry. Is that healing? Is it healing?
I've learned something.
I heard your call. I got this. What's this? Can you keep up with the waves? Time to switch up.
I won't let you down.
Time for the Let's settle.
Go long fight. Selfless, formless.
I heard your call. You come to me.
Boom, boom. Is this healing? I think this is just buffing. Like when she has this up, anyone in nearby has the damage increase. Send, thank you for the daily quest. Welcome in.
I'll deliver this one myself. You need to be faster than that.
Rest for a moment. Precise choice.
What's the
It is Gallows. Yeah, it is.
I won't let you down.
I hit that. Oh, well, okay.
Thank you for your patronage. You need to try harder next time. You need to be faster than that.
Empty of the characters on the right side. And on the bottom. What's up, Victor? How are you?
Restburn.
Scatterbug Pokemon in chat.
This could be trouble. I've learned something.
Oh, no, it didn't heal. It doesn't heal when you enter the instance.
You're pretty lively here.
Silly devs making the same mistake.
You need to try harder, let's say.
Not too bad, Victor. Not too bad.
You need to be faster than that. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here. You'll need to try harder next time. Sign for delivery. You need to be faster than that.
Have you watched trailer yet or not? No, I haven't.
Time for the
Bum, 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 bum. Not yet, not yet.
You'll need to try harder next time. Ship change. Don't make me clean up for too long. You need to be fast, let's go.
Watch the video in Gacha chat? Which one? No, I have not.
Try harder next time.
Well, Arknights warned me of the side quests I will skip when I progress the story. You won't skip any side quests by progressing the story. Not that I'm aware of.
You need to be faster than that. You need to try harder next time.
The one I put in yesterday? That's, come on. No, I don't know what nondescript, like, unnamed video you put in in the last 24 hours. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Exclusive delivery. Ship change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Son.
Bo.
No big deal. I have discounts for follow-up services.
Much slower, but we're under geared. Can I just leave? Confirm. All right, let's watch your guys' videos. Did you watch this thing that I can't give you any further description on? You watched that thing? Did you get that thing I sent you? What thing? Oh, that thing? You know the thing? You know that thing I sent you? What thing? I don't know. What the thing? The thing with the description. You know the thing? Do you know the thing that I sent you? Do you know that thing? What thing? The thing with the description and the details. You know that thing? No, I don't know. I don't know what that thing is. What music is this? What music is this? Gave her hair. Quantum physics. Poor little Imeth. Probably woo-wah music? I didn't recognize it, so I got scared.
Wind swept through the trembling branches, a soul for soul bound to soar to the very edge of this daring ocean. Even if our means to fall apart, I will be sad where you are for all time. Bon voyage, may your path be clear, may it get aware dreams are all crystallized with. Please crack a little smile, you won't be alone.
It's just like so sad and funny at the same time. Goodness gracious. All right, let's watch Gamer Boy's thing. Arknight needs a quest pointer system like what TFD has. You mean the thing on the ground? Where did Victor put it again? Dun, 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 dun. Project Crown. And again, Victor, you're positive that Hi-Rez is allowing this? You guys are putting a lot of effort into it. Quite a lot. All right, did you use, is the music saved?
You want to see the secrets of magic?
Cool.
It's hunting season.
I know what I'm having for dinner. I'm reading you go. Red.
Oh, the memories. This is copyright music, isn't it? I feel like it is. Are these new skins or were these in the game before? February 17, that's 2 days. Damn. You guys are crazy. The ground pointer system in TFD is a must in Arknights. Put it in the survey, buddy. Oh, that game died? Yeah. Yeah, they're doing like a community project, reviving it, basically. That's what that trailer was. Some new, some old. God damn. Yeah, again, make sure you guys are protecting yourselves. You put a lot of work into it, but, you know, as long as Hi-Rez, the IP holder, is like into it, you know, and is like supportive, then that's good. But, you know, at any time, if they own the IP, they can just turn around and shut you down, which is so sad. You're welcome, Shiz. You're welcome. Hope you guys have a wonderful launch. Bum, bum, bum. Just get good and read the map. The map. The map. The whomst. The where. The why. The when. Do 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 do. What is it at right now? Are the servers even up for it? No, there's 0 in game right now. For Reforged at least. So anyone that's looking to play this would come play on the unofficial ones. I don't even know why these are on here. Man. And I guess they're just gonna skeleton crew this, right? Because most of their devs are laid off for Wildlight. Sad, dude. So sad. So sad. Boom, 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 boom. Back 1 year after, dang. Da-da. Rippin' Pepperoni Concord 2. Goodness gracious. All right. Is Paladins is still up? They're still online, right? But yeah. I mean, 1700's not 0. They had some bumps up here, but yeah. It hasn't seen any updates for almost a year, right? Boom, 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 boom. Smite 1. Surprised there's people still playing Smite 1. BFX Neighbor Daily after Smite 2 came out. Crazy. Crazy, man. Mugenics is at 115. Jeez. No worries, Victor. No worries. Have you played the new Overwatch season? No. Is it good? 115 on Mugenics. Hi, sweetness. Do 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 do. Do do do. Climber animals. High on life 2. Particle. Oh, it's my sweet baby. Well, I didn't do it alone. I was just one member, right? It's a pretty big team, so you're very welcome. I did what I could. I worked hard, but it was a lot of people too. Oh, it's your puppy dog. Oh, it's your puppy dog. I know. You're so right for that. You're so right. You're so right. You got a good point there, pup. You got a solid point there, pup. The cat is the MVP? Goodness gracious. Overwatch on Steam? It is, right? No. Did they get a bump for the season? They did. Damn. Yeah, it was like a double. Just over double for the new season. 27% negative. People angry. So very angry. Cucamonga, dude. Do 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 do. All right, we're gonna coffee and then we can do a recap on this. BRB. Boom. Goodness gracious. Grrr. Grrr. Ba-bum bum boom. Yeah, just thinking about like like that Duke Nukem guy. He spent like 2 years working on a Duke Nukem fan, whatever. They did like that fan game of Duke Nukem after like 1 or 2 years, and then he tried to ship it and got shut down and had to relinquish the project because it wasn't his IP. It's spooky dooky out there, man. It is the spookiest of dookies. All right, let's talk about the game, chat. Shall we? Dun, 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 dun. Where are my... tutorials? Dun, dun, dun. Those are all those, okay. Art capture, city commission. Right. Break, dodge, parry, Esper cycle. Corresponding Esper cycle effects to the damage enemies. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Very cool. This is a very GTA style map, isn't it? Feels very Grand Theft Auto. Dun, 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 dun. Do you guys think Leon's gonna die in the new Resident Evil? Kitty, think of the daily. This is what people are voting right now. 35% say yes. Victor, think of the daily. 48% say Ada will appear. 11% think Grace will get infected. 6% say Chris will make appearance. 35% say Leon will die. I don't know, dude. I feel like if they're gonna make a big splash, I feel like that's a big splash. They show him infected in all the trailers. Then again, he got infected in 4, and I mean, yeah, he's been infected since 4, so he's been infected for a long time. He'll at least retire, you think? I think they're in that era where they want new characters, new stories, right? They don't want to keep retelling the same characters, same stories, same everything, right? Which they showed with Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 was, aside from the cameo at the end, was entirely new characters, new story, new everything for the most part. They did tie it together with lore in 7 and 8, but for the most part, it was new characters. Then in 8, it was still primarily about Ethan from 7 and his story and his child and all of that. Obviously, Chris was present for that, for a portion of it. But again, it was mostly about Ethan. So with 9, they have another new character, brand new character, Grace, which they might continue that trend. And obviously, they're kind of bringing back old characters and stuff, but Leon's getting pretty old, Ada's getting pretty old, Chris is getting pretty old, Jill's getting pretty old, Claire's getting pretty old. Time is moving forward, you know what I mean? He looks tired and everything, but dang, people love him though. They do. Some people dislike Ethan, yeah. I may have screwed myself in Arknights. I cannot find the elevated rescue quest. Uh-oh. Maybe a quick little Google might help. A quick little Google. A quick little Google. Dun, 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 dun. Killing the poster boy, and if they do, they will probably bring back old ones. Maybe. I don't know. I think it would be a big splash. I mean, if not, I think one of the most metal things they could do. Do you know, remember in 4, where Ashley like turns for a second and lunges? I wonder what they could do, which would be super hardcore, is if they made Leon turn and then had Grace kill him. Bro, the internet would be in shambles. The chaos would be delicious. Imagine if Grace kills Leon live in theater in front of everybody. So Leon turns, Grace kills him, and right as Leon dies, Ada walks in and finds it. Like walks in on Grace holding the gun, Leon on the ground. Oh my God. What's up, Dwarf? The internet would be in flames. Oh my God, dude. Whole hero thing that'll sacrifice himself and end up turning, or maybe he'll do an unnecessary backflip over a chainsaw and hurt himself. Mortally wound himself from that. Some demons? It's just chaos, dude. You know, a little bit of chaos. A little bit of chaos. What's a little bit of chaos, you know? A little bit of chaos? Dun, 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 dun. Just a little spice. Just a little spicy spice. Now this, the darkness. Let the darkness consume you. Is Grace the black chick from RE5? First of all, I don't even think Sheva, is Sheva black? I don't even know what her ethnicity is, but. Yes, this is the black chick from Resident Evil 5. You got it. That's her. That's her. What ethnicity is Sheva? I don't even know. Oh, she is black. Okay. No, this is not Sheva. Oh my God. Child with always the most out-of-pocket questions you'll never see coming. You could have just said the girl from Resident Evil 5. Oh my God, bro. Just out of nowhere. Dun, 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 dun. Cucamonga. Bum 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 bum. We already posted this, right? I think so. The chapter 4, yes, indeed. I don't remember. My last RE was RE5. It's just, I don't know, the way you said it, I guess. Anyways, I think I can. Shut up, Dry Bear. It's gonna be annoying, yeah. Lemon, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Did that finish? I think I'm free to do this, right? It just updated, but did it finish? Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Double bear. Bear from yesterday meets bear from today. The strongest sorcerer in history meets the strongest sorcerer of today. Do. Double check to make sure I can do this. I mean, they didn't give me an NDA or anything. They just sent me the game. That was it. They just say, hey, play this. So, you know, your download guide. The double bear. Yeah, there's nothing. What are we playing? I'm going to do a quick little video on Neverness. Let's make sure they're not going to get mad at me. What is the anime girl in the pool's wisdom? I don't know, she's a little gremlin. She probably would want to destroy everything. But what was the NDA about? There was no NDA. That's my point. Dun, 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 dun. New Pokemon in the chat. I'll go to sleep, I think. I hope you will stream earlier someday. Have a good day and train. You too, Victor. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Is this already not too early for you? Or not early enough for you? Where are you in the world? Carmen San Diego. Yeah, there's nothing, dude. There's nothing. They just sent me the game. I don't see anything that says you can't cover it. Don't make videos on it. There's no embargo, no restriction, no NDA, nothing. So, okay. Okay, then. That's what you want, Kobe Bryant. If that's what you want, Kobe Bryant. Do. I need to have a background that I can put down so that I can cover my old self, I guess. Maybe. 11 p.m. here. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Well, stay warm, stay cozy, get a good sleep. Everything good here? Don't even know. No. Lay yourself on top of yourself and mirror all the moves. True and real, dude. True and real. True Andrew. Boom, 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 boom. Cover myself. Boom, boom, dum. Flip horizontal. Bow, bow, da, 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 da. Isn't that like a couple weeks, Tommy? I think Elevator Rescue might not be available to me anymore. I did the Load Spring Crossing quest, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't have a deep knowledge of every quest in Arknight's Enfield, unfortunately. Like I said, your best bet is to Google. Maybe someone's tracked it or made a wiki or something like that. It might be easy enough for you to kind of track it that way and just see if you can find it. To my knowledge, there's no side quests that get deleted when you finish main quest in Arknight, so I don't think you'd be like at risk of that happening. Maybe you just lost the breadcrumbs in some way. You're gonna have to go figure it out. Go find something or go look for something or, you know, look online. Unfortunately, there's not really anything I can do for you on that topic. Unfortunately, March 11th or 13th? Goodness gracious. A wood. Gross. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. No. Dude, I can still see my fat heads poking out. Da-na. My big fat head. Boom, 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 boom. You try and thirst or buy her? Grind it, dude. Grind it like the grinder you are. A loading screen of the game as a covering block? I got something behind my head right now. It's just a question of like how much I want my face to be in this or not. All right, good enough. I was recently granted access to Neverness to Everness, the upcoming gacha RPG, and I want today to go through kind of like a first impressions vibe to the game. We'll go through some of the mechanics, some of the surprising things that kind of shocked me as we're going into it, some of the mechanics of the gameplay, as well as the systems like the gacha system, unlock system, and some various other secondary and tertiary things like the apartment housing, having characters visit you, the driving, a lot of the secondary activities like driving a taxi or selecting your car or races or fishing and things like that. And we'll go through it from that perspective because I know a lot of people are excited about this game, or maybe you just don't know this game existed and you want to know what's different about it, what makes Neverness Everness the way that it is, and why should you be excited about it. No. Okay, so let's go heal, I guess. This should heal me, I think. Which one is the real dry bear? Neither. Neither. Big heal. And if I switch teams, does that other team hurt still? They are not. Well, I guess they just healed. Dun, dun.
Nice work.
Surprised she hasn't made a return unless she died or some people don't like her. I don't know if people liked Sheva. I honestly, the only thing that bothered me about Sheva was the forced co-op in single player. And I personally felt like her AI wasn't super elegant when it came to RE5. There's a lot of times where I was like fighting with her. She wouldn't go where I wanted her to go. She wouldn't like react to certain things. You'd tell her to go do the little push the lever and she wouldn't do it, or she would run forward and run into an enemy and die, and then you would lose your run because she ran the wrong way, you know? So like as a character, she's super cool. I like her a lot. But there are definitely a lot of frustrations where if you played RE5 single player and you were forced to deal with the like AI nonsense, I think she definitely had some downsides that really got her into some hot water. Just it's like you're forced to drag her along. And I think it's a little bit different than say like Ashley was in RE4, right? Because Ashley was like, you were just trying to keep Ashley alive, whereas Sheva was more of a combatant and also an important element to the like the puzzles you were running into, and the whole thing just got kind of freaky deaky Dutch from there. Yeah, I got very frustrated with Sheva on many occasions where, can you stop? Where like you would need her to like go do a puzzle and she would get stuck on something, or you would need her to go pull a lever and she would just stand and stare at a wall, or you would need her to stay alive, and then she would run straight into the boss enemy and die, and then you would die, and you know, it was like wild. In the head, just because she just popped out in front of me while I was killing a mob. Yep, that'll happen. I feel like that happens more in the remake than the original. If I derail a quest, I just go to missions and it's usually there. I just track it. Oh, in Arknights? Yeah, for sure. Some of the quests, they don't have breadcrumbs if you stop halfway through. That happened to me a few times, and maybe that's what's happening to Child of God. Sheva getting bullied by Wesker? Yeah. You'd also like be like, Sheva, come on, come on, come on, and give her the command, and she would just like stand there and do nothing. You're like, Sheva, come on, Sheva, Sheva, come on, come on, Sheva, come on, Sheva. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, let's talk about, is there like a training area? I don't even know. Elizabeth from BioShock, she was very useful, but she also teleported a lot to deal with that weird, AI problem. Like, Elizabeth would just like, she would throw you stuff, throw you coins, throw you items from across the map. She would teleport if she was in the way or not in the right spot. And a lot of the stuff, she was kind of very non-instrumental. She was just like there to help, right? Which is what made it kind of a lot more enjoyable from like a forced co-op perspective, you know? Bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Like talking to a stubborn pup? Oh yeah? You can bounce mobs back and forth to each other. I appreciate our deal. I'm tired of Mr. Dolly, so I built up Ember support since I pulled the Thunderbirds today. Nice. Ember's cool. Ember is cool for sure. All right, the first thing I want to talk about is like the setting, the world, and the characters. I think that's something that helps set this game apart from a lot of the other games that you're used to seeing, just because a lot of them are either super fantasy or super sci-fi, and this one I think is a little bit more grounded in the middle. It does have sci-fi elements, so a lot of what you're going to run into is like anomalies and distortions in space, but they did a great job in making the game feel very modern and realistic, right? So when you're walking around, there's cars driving around, you can drive a car. Some of the jobs you take on are like taxi driver or like picking up packages and stuff like that. Is very modern, and I love the world and setting as well. Now what's cool about this too is you can still traverse, and so you can climb and stuff like that, and you can kind of get into a car if you want to. So I can summon my car here, which does have damage, so I've been driving around and smashing into things, but you can jump in, you can have characters come with you. The game also has a first person mode, which is pretty cool. So like when you're like in normal driving, you can go into first person, you can invite the characters with you to be in the car. They'll talk and stuff like that. And the first person mode works in when you're walking around too. So you can see like I'm actually in first person mode right now, walking around, and there's certain areas of the game that feel very natural for first person. So like that kind of lends itself more to like more of a simulation vibe to the overall experience to it as well. And what's also awesome is not only do they have these kind of like a little more realistic modern environments as part of that, but they also have weather as well. So we can go and we can change time. And so you see the clouds changing up on top, the rain comes down. And what's cool about this is actually everything will start getting wet. You see there's like little puddles that appear that have their own ripples and water physics, kind of minor things there, but also kind of builds into that whole environment and setting. And all of this I think is really unique and really fun that they're actually doing something like this. It's in a lot of ways, it feels a little bit more like a like Cyberpunk or something like that, where you kind of have that situation, you're jumping into a car, you're driving around, you have your own music blaring, you're doing your own quests and stuff like that. All that's coming together, which I think works really, really well for the game in general. Did you look down in first person? You feel better?
I'm gonna show you how.
Me? All right.
I'll handle this.
I will see through the Nexus.
You just ran into my car?
Someone's carjacking. Call the security officer.
Come on, the trucker. Boom, boom, boom.
Hey, move your darn car! Why are you stopping here?
I also went a little bit further to simulate some of that as well. So you can see I block my car here, and these guys will get into a traffic jam and build up. But there's also, as you can see in the top right corner here, you see the star system. It's very Grand Theft Auto-like. You can actually get stars. So I can actually, this guy's pissing me off because I blocked him with my car, and so you can actually attack it. If you do enough to this, you'll get a wanted system. So you see my bars going up a little bit in the corner. You can also just steal cars too. Like you can commit crimes and force people out.
According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code.
So you can get them to get out of the car. They decide not to. You can cause all kinds of destruction and stuff like that. And eventually, if they get scared enough, they'll get out of the car. Then you can jump in the car and steal the car. And you'll notice in the top left corner, I now have a wanted heating up, right? So I'm driving around. You got this like weather system going, and now cops will come try to find you, and you can try to avoid them by hiding and things like that. There's all this kind of stuff going on, which feels like it's very much more of an open world vibe to it that's a little bit more lived in too. Another cool element about this game that kind of surprised me too is there are no load screens other than like going to an instance encounter. So if you go and do like an encounter, something like that, you'll end up doing a load screen. But in general, you're not going to hit load screens when you're running around in the world and going from place to place. You still have traversal mechanics like gliders and stuff like that. This is one of the gliders I got as a cosmetic item. As part of that, you can do all that kind of stuff there. Different environments, different areas, and the map itself feels very, very modern GTA kind of stuff to it. There's a lot of things to explore, quests to do, and things to do overall, but it kind of fits into that sandbox environment that we expect from gacha RPGs. Is co-op that hard to do in a game like RE5? Is everything player does, the only thing different is not being moved about? I mean, making AI feel good definitely takes a lot of effort. And in the setting of like RE5, it was meant to be co-op or single player. They just put it on an AI system for Sheva to be piloted by AI if you didn't have a second player, right? So it's just the fact that like AI can be very fun or it can be very intrusive and annoying depending on how it works. Does running cost stamina outside of combat? I don't think so, no. Nope. Dashing does, but it comes right back. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Next, let's talk about combat, because it's something that a lot of people care a lot about these games. Not only is it part of your progress of fighting bosses and clearing content, but also when you get to end game, it's going to be most of what your end game is in defeating encounters, doing your weeklies and stuff like that. So let's go over the basics of combat real quick. We can show some, footage as well of like that general combat. So for this, you have your primary basic attack. Very straightforward for action games like this. You can see the hit chain is very like, there's the follow-up, it goes right into that and it finishes, and every character has their own hit chain, usually 4 or 5 hits, anything like super new or unique that you'd see not in any of its competitors right now. Then you have one single ability, which is on your E key on PC. Every character has their own ability. The cooldowns are relatively short, like 8 to 15 seconds for the most part, which give you all kinds of synergies that go along with that as well. As you're fighting... It was this one, right? Your ultimate meter will build up over time. So you see it in the bottom right-hand corner onto the Q key. As you attack and fight enemies and do special dodges and follow-ups and parries, you'll build up the meter and you can expend it. This isn't super straight out there. You fill up the meter, you use the ultimate. What's unique about Neverness to Everness that feels really fun to me in general, that it like actually builds more into it, is the hybridization of the characters and their styles, right? So as we're building this up, you'll see on the right side of the corner, you'll see some flickering elements as that meter builds up. It just builds up. And you can see that my second character now has this like teal and pink pulsing effect on them that allows you to do an intro to that character as well. But what makes it unique in Neverness to Everness is if you jump in here, you'll see their types here. So you see like there's a liquid type and then it does their role on the side there. The compatibility is actually more than just filling up a meter and doing an intro, which some people might recognize from one of their competitors as well. So you see, you have compatibility with a type of interactions like liquid here, synthesis, plasma, solid, things like that. But then when you go to the cycle reaction, this one feels very much like the NEN system in Hunter x Hunter, where you have like the adjacency. So you have like an element for the character, and the character can synergize very easily with elements that are adjacent to it. So you can see like right here, we have the chaos, or what is it called? The cosmos, which is like the sun damage. And that goes really well with this here, the Lakshana, whatever it's called, more of like the lightning effect. And then some synergy with anima as well here, like the wind effect built on top of that here. And you'll see listed on this screen next to my big fat head is actually the combinations of those elements and how they can trigger together. So if you actually have a combination of Lakshana here with the combination of the cosmos, which make sure I have this right here. Yeah, Lakshana plus cosmos. You can combine those together to get these combos here, or you can go to the right side with anima to get this combo here. And you can even combine multiple elements together. So not only do you have a synergy between the elements and how you transfer between those characters, we can do special effects. These, by the way, can be comboed in ways. You can actually spawn deployables on the ground when you do a certain combo. Then that combo can then trigger additional effects when you do another synergy. So say you have like Cosmos and Anima here, but then there's a combo with Incantation where you go over into Incantation and maybe there's something there that triggers off of that cycle, right? So you can do Animo into this to do dot damage. You can increase the damage the target takes from dots and then do like a chaos or like a psyche damage on top of that as well. And so it gives you more freedom to play around with characters that might not actually be on paper super synergistic or designed to be synergistic. You can create your own synergies from that as well, which I think is really fun. Loads characters all team-based. I just don't get why there are not more games like RE5 proper 2 players co-op story-driven game. There are, you know, I mean, you look at games like It Takes Two or Split Fiction, right? There's a lot of games like you have to be careful too, because like if a game is designed to only be played by a specific number of players, you will then inherently alienate certain players that don't play in that group size, right? So if you say a game can only be played with 2 players, then if you're playing solo or in threes, either you leave someone out or you can't play at all, right? So that's kind of why there aren't a ton of games that are a specific number. Even games like Overwatch or Rivals that have like size, that can end up hurting them depending on how big the game gets, right? Like if the player base shrinks too much, and you have a 6v6 game, that extra person can make a big difference in you being able to field teams, matchmake, and things like that. And for co-op games too, if a game is meant to be 3 players, but you only have 2 or you only have 1, that's why like when games like Arc Raiders come out and everyone's screaming and crying, why aren't there duo queues? It's because if you only are playing with one other person, it gives you that option to play with one other person instead of having to play solo or having to play in threes, right? That's why. That is why. Do 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 do. Now, the game does have parries that you can react to. You can do perfect dodges for extra bonuses as well. And you have your kind of iframes from using abilities that bring it together. So again, there's, if you're used to these kind of games, there's going to be some very familiar mechanics that will bring you to life inside of this combat. But I think there's just really some really fun team building that makes it unique and different. And they also just kind of play around with the encounters as well, which is really fun. Next. Yes. Is there another one of those? Is this another one of those gotcha games? Yeah, it is. It's a gotcha game. How many of these games are going to come out? A lot. They make a lot of money. They make a lot of money, my friend. They do. They do. They do very well. What else do we have? Chat. There's also like entire studios that are dedicated to games specifically to this as well. You have to remember, like, you know, games are all about who plays them, right? So if a game type or genre gets really popular, because there's people playing it, you know? Why are the members' menus and art styles all look the same? That's a hard question to answer. One, the first part of that is if you're not intimately familiar with something, when you see a bunch of competitors in one area, again, if you're not really familiar with it, it's all going to blend together anyways, right? Like if you don't have like really deep knowledge of what makes them different, or just aren't used to navigating their menus or their characters and stuff like that, it's going to look the same because you don't have the experience, or just like I've played this enough to recognize what is or what isn't, right? So like that's part of it, right? So if someone coming in brand new, they're going to look the same because you don't know what you're looking at. Secondly, in games in general, this is something I was talking about yesterday, but in games in general, there is a very serious consideration that UI UX designers make in, do I try to teach players something new they aren't used to? And is that effort worth it, right? So if I try to create a brand new menu no one's ever seen before, that they have to learn how to navigate, learn where the items are, learn where everything is it worth the effort of doing that, right? Whereas if there's an established, methodology for laying out buttons and items and menus and navigations and things like that, that people have already committed to memory and they're very good at recognizing and recalling, then using that instead is probably going to be useful, even if the artist in you wants to do everything completely novel and unique. Using that design language and that muscle memory that people have built up is useful. Whether or not it hurts your pride as a developer or something like that is something separate entirely, right? So once a game gets really popular, you'll notice that a lot of menus end up looking similar to that because because everybody played it, people got used to using that menu and that navigation. And so you can go against the current and make your own menu. It's just when people play your game, they're going to have to relearn all of the navigations and buttons and retrain their brain to navigate it differently. Also, on top of that, there's only so many ways you can navigate it, right? Like you wouldn't want to make something intentionally obtuse just for the sake of being different, right? So like having an infinitely scrolling list of characters, there's only so many ways you can do that without it being very similar to what's already out there, if you still want it to be usable and navigatable, right? Also, the colors, the characters, they do sometimes have their own art style in general, but anime girls and anime husbandos is a very big industry in many cultures and countries. And so, again, you're selling them to real people, consumers that are buying it. And so there's going to be a lot of similarities there where people want to make things that people recognize and are interested in. Sometimes they make very different perspectives and vibes and art styles, right? Like Arknights has their own way they do faces and eyes, and Zenless Zone Zero is very techy, and Wuwa is very mystical and high vibrance and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, you are still selling characters. You want those characters to be likable. And at the end of the day, too, like their designs, like some characters people aren't going to like. And that's just the way it is. And then you do a bunch of characters over and over and over. And if you start doing more of the characters that do well and less of the characters that do poorly. So again, a lot of times these choices and decisions reflect the consumer, right? If you make characters that look like this, and they always do well, and it makes you money, and you have stockholders or you have bills to pay, you're going to do more of the characters that do well and less of the characters that don't. That's just the reality, right? I find Where Winds Meet menu system to be really convoluted. Where Winds Meet is, they have a lot of menus. I would say most of the menus aren't well designed, but you also have to give them a little credit too, because like in Where Winds Meet, there is a lot of menus, a lot of them. Like at a certain point, there's only so many ways you can have that many menu options. It's like old school Terra, right? Where like, or just Korean MMOs, where it's just menu upon menu upon menu upon menu upon menu. And at a certain point, there's only so many ways you can lay those out without it being overwhelming, regardless, just by the sheer number of them. Throw a full day refills at me. I'm not at the point of grinding for the weapon essences for team 1 is a bit crazy. You think so? Is it that crazy? They want you to just stay in game and grind, obviously. They want you to be in the game, playing the game. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. In Genshin, then Enfield. Enfield is pretty slow for that grind, but it's also less random. Less weapon balls and more all the mats you need for pure maxing someone out in Enfield is crazy. Yeah, but it's also less pure random in Enfield, so you have to think about that too, right? You don't really have to grind the perfect echo or perfect disc much in Enfield, which I think is kind of a boon. I would say that's kind of a good thing. Yeah, and make sure you're spending your consumables as well. It's a big part of it. Killing Leon kills the franchise of Resident Evil. Interesting. Does killing Leon kill Resident Evil, chat? Does it? I don't know. Pokemon in chat. I could have sworn some new gacha anime game just came out like a week or two ago. Yeah, Arknights Enfield did. Been like 3 weeks, I think. Killing Leon kills the chance of Claire having kids? What? Claire can find somebody else. I would say Ada and Leon have more tension than Claire and Leon. It's a meme. It has to be Leon to further the bloodline. I've heard that, but I didn't know that was like a... I thought people were just joking. I didn't think that was like a fixed box of it has to be Claire and it has to be Leon. Bam, 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 bam. Chris will be heartbroken if it wasn't Leon. Rare? Dude. Boom, 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 boom. YouTube video, man.
Life's a circus, and I'm the clown. Here's looking at you, kid. Where's my little China girl?
We really need to talk, Leon.
Well, look who it is. Mr. Steroids and Little Miss Basketball Star. The hell do you want?
Having trouble with Ada Wong again, Leon.
Dwarf, thank you for the daily. Godspeed, Form, clean well. What's up, Tal? Can start the stream now. Nice. Yeah. Anyways. Bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink. We had this one, and then this one. Anyways, now you know. Yes, of course. Dee. Livu S tier emote suggestions. How many will you have for new 3.0? Once the mascot is done, we'll probably have a bunch of them. It's just the artist is on like a 10-day break, I guess, or yeah. It's just tough because the artists they're all so busy. They're like usually like 15 to 20 days out booked, and then they take time, and then it's like, you know, synergizing and stuff like that. So it's a lot. We're getting there. You will see it when it is ready, and not before. Bing bum bum. Mini Sam from Small Trash Mob. Trying to decide if the Diablo pain points are more frustrating than the PoE2 pain points. I agree. I think there are some frustrations that I have with PoE2 that I wish they would just get rid of. And they're not even like, they're just decisions, right? Like how enemies can shove you, or they can mini stun you, or like how there's just effects all over the screen, or there's like little explosions all over the place. I think if they got rid of the shoving and the mini stunning, I personally think Path of Exile 2 would feel way better. They don't even have to speed it up. I just need them to not, I just don't want to be shoved around and mini stunned by every mob in the game. To me, like, that's not a fundamental thing that I just disagree with. You even get a mascot? I'm getting there. It's coming. It's going. I can't draw it. Artists are working on it. What do you mean you even get a mascot? It's in progress. Dun, dun, dun. The yapping. D3 was more fun than Diablo 4? D3 was more arcadey. That much is true. Wah, wah, wah. Are you reacting to yourself? No. I am doing gameplay footage. That is what I am doing. Ba, 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 ba. Loves putting random pools of exploding stuff everywhere and you can't see it because it's underneath the horde of mobs. Yep. D3's classes more than D4. Demon Hunter, Monk, Wizard. Yeah, they had some really cool ones. Surprised they didn't immediately reprise those in a new one. Dun, dun, dun. 10 flavors of random exploding floor stuff, and it's not exclusive to enemy type. You're talking about Diablo 4 or you're talking about PoE 2? I haven't played Diablo 4 in a while. Should we check out? Well, Warlock's not out. Paladin is, right? Yeah. D4. Both? Probably both. You get a new mic? No, same mic, different setup. It does sound good? Good, I'm glad. There's still a little bit of like a static, isn't there? Different setup. It does sound good? Good, I'm glad. There's still a little bit of like a static. There's a little bit of echo, but there's also a little bit of static too. That might just be the wire. Maybe I just need a new microphone at this point. Warlock is April, gotcha. What about Diablo? Isn't Diablo 2 Warlock out? It is, right? In it. Let's just start over. Let's get this done. I mean, let's just get it done. I kind of like, I don't really want to like compare it too much to other games because I feel like that just gets kind of old hat. When it's just like, oh, this is like Wuthering Waves, or this is like Genshin, or this is like Tower of Fantasy or whatever. Wouldn't touch old D2 with a pole, Immortal either. I'll wait for the D4 expansion. Damn, what's wrong with the old ones? Just can't go back? Always forward, never back? Dink, donk, dinky, dinky, donk, a binky, bonk. Can't go backwards. We can't go back. Should I do a first impressions separate from like almost like a tour? We could do a video that's like what's different about it, right? It's like if you're someone that plays gacha RPGs and you're looking to figure out like if this game is something that you care about or would want to play, what makes it different might be kind of fun. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-da. Can't do old games anymore. I need to move forward. But retro's so fun, man. The memories. Think of the memories. All right, let's start it. I was recently granted access to check out the Neverness to Everness coex test, which as they're moving forward in their beta process, they're figuring out what is great about the game, how to polish it up and finalize it for release and get ready for a big release here. And with this coex test, it does seem like they're going to be moving towards a release rather soon. They don't have an official release date right now. There is rumor that it might be in May sometime with a date that's on the iOS App Store right now, but it's unofficial. They haven't confirmed it. So it could be May or it could be like, closer to summer. We'll just have to see. But today I wanted to give my feedback after, playing this for about a day and a half nonstop, checking out all the mechanics, all the characters, messing around with the combat and all of that. As someone who has played a fair number of gacha RPGs, I just want to give you my perspective of the game. It's kind of like a first impressions and a little bit of like a tour on what the game has to offer. So we're just going to have to do that again. Uh-huh. So the first thing I want to highlight here is just going to be the world and atmosphere, because it's something that I actually was quite surprised by first jumping into it. Now, a lot of gacha RPGs range between sci-fi and fantasy and have a whole bunch of different environments and just like world atmosphere and setting that you can run into. But with Neverness to Everness, it's a little bit more grounded in modern reality. You'll find streets with people walking around with umbrellas and bags. They're going to grocery stores. You'll find shop fronts and pop shops and things like that. There's red lights that people stop at, and there's navigation for the pedestrians that are going across. Each one of these people, you can walk up and steal their car. So it feels much more like a modern simulation of what's going on. And also one thing I really like about it too is they have weather effects and atmosphere too. So right now, this is the rain weather effect, which you can see there's like puddles that will appear randomly in the street like that. It'll kick up water. You can see that like as I'm walking through, there's a little bit of like water physics on it too. Nice reflections and specularity on the environment as well. And all of that kind of lends itself to feeling like a modern environment. Now, it doesn't mean this is the only you're going to get. There are parks and other areas as well. And of course, it's a live service game, so they keep adding new environments and places to go. But I thought it was a really cool kind of mix-up touch on it that kind of brings it a little bit closer to reality in that perspective, while still having the same kind of characters and the vibrant colors that you normally expect from a gacha RPG like this. They will eventually have like things like snow and stuff like that. This might be in the game right now, but it requires a quest to unlock. And there's like random statuses and weather effects that you can run into too. You still have your normal traversal like dashing around, and you can get on top and climb and do things like that. You also have characters that have special abilities. You can see I'm like grappling around here. You have characters like this character, which is the current banner character in this test, where she can activate an ability that allows her to walk on walls. You notice that gravity changes when she walks on things, which is just super trippy. So that kind of leads itself into the next part of it, which is, what is the fantastical element that is the game, right? Because it's not just obviously you just running around and throwing pencils like this is John Wick. There are other effects as well. And the way they handle this is very much like a Fooly Cooly kind of vibe to it, where there is a tech element, a sci-fi element to it, but it's more on the anomaly side. So you think like the World of Control or, SCP, there are anomalies that will appear and change reality and warp with things, which gives them a lot of freedom. You can see like even the walls like distorting and stuff like that. It gives you a lot of freedom to play around with some really cool effects and visual aesthetics that you normally wouldn't get with a pure fantasy world. A growth of 10 red bullet mushrooms. Very nice. See, we can do what? On top of that, I think their storytelling they don't take themselves too seriously. So when you're running into these stories, they're very much comic style. So you'll see like these little lines and stuff like that. And they have very exaggerated expressions. And there's some really just genuinely funny moments or interactions between characters that you'll see in it. And they're pacing and timing is very comic style as well. But again, because it's that anomaly setup, you'll find all these crazy moments where like people get shrunk, walls get distorted, cameras will create alternate spaces of reality, magic will appear out of nowhere, and it's very whimsical and fun with the way that it shows itself in the world. There's a lot of hilarious moments and like little comic lines and things that come from it. But in general, I was pretty impressed with the lighthearted and yet still kind of scary and somewhat realistic portrayal that they've had with the game overall. Pomo, there's a Pokemon in chat. Wants swords in PoE 2, but I want daggers. The Shadow is going to be a big addition to PoE 2. It really will be. I want a Poison Herald skill so I can see poison explosions like Herald of Blood Ice. That would be sick. That would be sick. Next, I want to talk about the combat system and what makes it unique. There's going to be some, if you play other gacha RPGs or action games, there's going to be some mechanics that you recognize in here. There are perfect dodges that you can avoid when the attack is coming in. There are still parryable attacks, which is always really nice. You see those red attacks, those are unblockables. You have to dodge those if they come in. We also see these concentric circles that'll come in and those can be parried. And what's cool about this, like old school, like Ocarina of Time, you can actually parry projectiles too and send them back at the enemy as well. And so as this combat is rolling, you'll notice that you still have your abilities that go on cooldown on the E key on PC. You have this ultimate that you'll build up and then be able to use occasionally for the characters. You'll also notice there are 4 characters in the party that you can hot swap between at any moment. Additionally, there are also synergies between the characters as well that you'll be able to utilize, but they're a little bit different than what you might be used to. Pick some of the tuning abilities just for Spirit of Solaris. Yeah, true. True. So let's jump into game really quick here and tell you exactly what I mean. When you go to these characters, right? So this is like your team comp that you see, like this is one of the comps they were working on right here. You can see that you can hot swap between them. They all have their special ability and their ultimate, which they can use. There is a hit chain of basic attacks. Every character has their own, and some of them have animation cancels and different lengths at which the basic attacks can go. However, there is a really kind of in-depth synergy system that comes from this as well. So this is the main character. If you look at the main character here, you can see it's a solid synergy. But when you click on this, it brings up their compatibility and also their intro-outro system, which is quite unique. So not only is there a compatibility system, so it says our compatibility solid. You'll see this on every character that you click through. There's like plasma, synthesis, liquid, solid, gas, things like that. And that will have some synergy between using characters that have the same compatibility in your team party, which will give you bonus. But then you can also trigger what's called cycle reactions. So as you build up that passive meter, your cycle for the character, you will then have that meter build up during combat. And then when you swap to a certain character, you will get a bonus based on the elements and compatibility that those characters have, which isn't just build up meter and outro to another character. It's more involved than that, right? So as you can see here with this character, which is currently Cosmos element, if you mix that with the yellow element or like the green element, the wind anima, or Zakshana for that as well, Lakshana for that, they all have their own different element system. But based on what character you outro to, when you do that, it will give you a different effect. And all of these can synergize in really interesting ways. You can apply a damage over time effect that might have some really strong scaling for that character as well. So as you see on the right side of the screen here, you can actually see these building up. So you can see that now that I have a full meter to outro, 2 of the 4 characters that are listed here will have this pulsing effect around them. And that means that they have a compatibility and the synergy works for you ending your cycle with the current character and transitioning over. But again, based on the order in which you do it and when you trigger those abilities, you can actually cause things like special bonuses for a specific element, a debuff that might benefit the next character that's coming in, something that regenerates or replenishes a resource that your team needs, applying a damage over time effect to the target when you have a team comp that is built around doing damage over time effects. And this, I think, is kind of a really elegant solution to some effects not being able, you just saw, by the way, right there, you saw the projectile being deflected back when I hit that parry. So some cool things there that allow you to play around with different team comps that aren't quite as rigid as some other games that you might be used to from an action RPG or gacha RPG perspective. Now the game is still early access, you know, it's not even like official early access. This is all like closed development, right? So there's a lot more to go into, and you can go into a lot of different characters here. I don't want to go too in depth because these systems could eventually change and become something else. You see this character plays a lot with dots, and so having a dot effect that might play off of like Scorch, for example, doing a dot there. You can do like, you know, damage on element and all of these here. It reminds me of the Hunter x Hunter Nen system with like enhancers and specialists and manipulators and stuff like that. It does kind of have its own synergy, but it gives you a little bit more room to play around with the combinations of the characters in the team comps that isn't so rote of like, I just need to buff X damage type, or I just need to buff X ability type, and that's it. There's interplay between the elements, which should be really fun once you get a large roster of characters to play around with. Dun, 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 dun. I don't like having to replay acts to get to endgame. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that are in that boat, and I don't know. There's a couple things about Path of Exile 2 that I feel like they could probably cave on, and it wouldn't be a big deal. That I wish they would, but they just haven't, right? That's like kind of a big thing for them. Next, talking about character power, you have your character level, and then you have your weapon, your arc that you're going to bring with you as well. And these all have their own effects and bonuses. You can mix these together in certain ways as well, which gives you your core benefit for the character. But they also have this kind of like super thematic system called console. You have this game console that you'll be able to equip to the character. And then inside of that, you'll be able to slot a cartridge. So you can actually put a cartridge in. So you can say it swats it out, puts a different one in, which the cartridge here has its own bonuses. You'll be able to level this up and unlock these as well. And on top of that, it also has modules, which is kind of hilarious. I feel like this system, depending on how it's developed for endgame, could end up being really fun. So you can see like you're like slotting in these blocks and how they fit in. You also see like down here on the right, based on the cartridge that you have in your game system, you'll get bonuses based on the blocks that you use. But you'll see because I placed these in a certain way, I can't actually get this third one in here to fit. And so you'll have to find different combinations of pieces and different placements for the bonuses. But you can see they've actually gone the extra mile to make these a little bit more unique and interesting as you go down the road. So like combining that with the synergies of the characters inside of the game itself might actually end up creating a brand new theory crafting ecosystem, which is one of my favorite things about gacha RPGs, is that the theory crafting is always changing. I always languish in Act 1 and 2 for like 20 hours. Like dragging your feet wise, or just not enjoying it? Out of curiosity. Next, the big ticket item. Let's talk about the gacha system as it stands right now. It is a gacha RPG, and there is gacha acquisition for characters. And so this will follow a very expected timeline in this specific genre or industry, where you have a standard selection of characters that you can pick from, and then you will roll random polls in order to get those characters. And then there will be a limited time character that pops up for a duration. You will be able to farm to get materials or spend money if you'd like to unlock that character. However, as with some of the other systems in the game, they have gone the extra step to make it a little bit more unique and interesting. There's also some fairness in here that you might not be expecting. So let's look at the gacha system for Neverness to Everness. As it stands right now, the gacha system is actually a game board. And this one feels very much like a golden saucer experience. Now, obviously, this is still RNG, the way this plays out, but there's some nice guarantees in here that make it different from some other systems. So as you can see in the top left, there you have your guarantees. So every 10 pulls, you're guaranteed an A-class item, which is your 4 or 5 star, depending on what game you're talking about. Then after 90, you guarantee the S-class character. What's cool about this is, as it stands in this version of the game, before the game comes out, it guarantees the limited banner character in 90 pulls. This is not a 50-50. As far as I can tell, this literally just gives you the character if you don't get it after 90 pulls. However, along the way, you'll be playing the mini board game, which has some fun elements to it as well. So this one, you will get dice, which is your limited banner pull. When you hit this button, a dice will roll. It'll give you a number. Then your game piece will move forward that number of pieces. On the board, there are different chests. Inside these chests, we'll have a chance at characters or like progression items and things like that. So the purple chests have a chance at characters. The legendary chests have a chance at characters. You can still get the S-class characters from that as well. You also notice that there are these little tickets. These give you the exact character listed on the ticket. So this A item will give you the mint character. This A item will give you the hacker character. And you can see here, there's also a guarantee for the limited banner character as well on this side as well. Which is, you know, it's a fun little way to visualize this. Obviously, there are guarantees in the corner as well. And as you move along, you can have random things happen. So as you're pushing through along, you'll find little boxes and items that come along. There's also some special random events that'll happen with this too. So there's like this rainbow road that goes over to the fair over here, which if you land on this square specifically, it will open a bridge that takes you over here to wrap around. But there's a guarantee on, like, you get the limited character on this as well. And on top of it, there's also vehicles and gliders and stuff like that, which play into the ecosystem of, you know, doing your taxi service, your Uber Eats, your delivery system, driving around in the city that we saw earlier. So different, you know, having vehicles and stuff like that goes along. There's races in the game too. So that'll all fits into it. And the other thing they have to think about too is going to be their pseudo soft pity, which is triggers board modification after 70 rolls. And what happens when that happens is the entire board will glow, and then the limited character will just start appearing all over the board. So you can end up getting it like 2 pulls after. Again, mathematically, this is a visual representation of RNG, and so it's not like drastically different, but there are in general, because you get the limited character in 90 rolls, and you have this like really fun like rolling system that kind of just visualizes it. I think it's fun. If you don't like this at all, there's a speed up. So if I were to do this, you can see that I can hit like you can hit this, and then there's a ×2, a ×4, and a ×8. You can speed this up into oblivion and go super, super fast if you want, or you can hit the button and skip it entirely. You just skip the whole thing and get the item that you're looking for and build on top of it. But I think it's a cool variation on this as well. They also mentioned, at least in the rules as it stands right now in the current version of the game, that the board state and your guarantees will stay when the board rolls over, so you're not losing guarantees. The only thing you lose is your guarantees on the cosmetics. So like the car or the glider that comes along with this as well as part of this unlock. Each board has their own car and glider that comes with it, plus like, you know, an extra little like cosmetic item or a skin for the character. The cosmetics don't roll over with new banners, but all the guarantees and gameplay items stay, which I think is a fair way to approach this kind of system. Yeah. Then we can do this. Another thing that really impressed me was just the world and the activities inside of it, right? So this is a very like GTA style map, which is really fun. You have your ability to call your vehicle at any time, right? So you can go over to a road, and then you can, you have like a list of vehicles down here. Like I have a Vespa, and I have my legally distinct Dodge Challenger / Charger. So I can activate this. It'll summon the vehicle and then bring it to you, and then you can just get in the vehicle and drive around. And there's no load screens. You can just zoom around from place to place and find things to do. But on top of your normal daily and weekly activities, which is all going to be combat, fighting different enemies in different areas, there are going to be some other like secondary activities that you can use to farm important materials, level things up, and that's part of their tycoon system. So you can bring this screen up, City Tycoon, you're going to level this up. You have a garage, you can manage all your vehicles and all the things you can unlock. You can modify their paint, add new suspension, change out the wheels, make them faster, make them deal with weather conditions better, and things like that, which is cool. You also have like exchanges. You can want to run a cafe where you can unlock mochas and apple pies, and you can have this run. This has a physical storefront that you can visit as well. You can also buy multiple locations in different areas, and you can generate currency and things through this as well. So kind of like this, like, tycoon / simulation system. And there's also on top of that, which I think is really cool, a hobbies area as well. So you bring this screen up, and this is going to be another resource. So this up here, your city stamina, this is separate from your daily resource for doing your daily activities for farming materials to make your characters stronger, your arcs stronger, build out your consoles and things like that. This is a separate system entirely. And in this are just fun little mini games that are permanent as part of the game overall. Swift travel is you going around as a taxi service, picking up people and dropping them off. You get ratings based on how well you drive without hitting anything and how fast you get to the destination. You'll find people that'll say like, hey, I'm trying to get to this Idol concert, or my hair, keep the windows up. My hair is going to blow in the wind and get all messed up. Bada bing a bunk bunk bonk. That was yesterday, huh? Fishing. Yeah. So you'll just turn it on like you're a taxi driver or an Uber driver or whatever. You just get in the car and go to the location. You'll pick up people that'll have this like expression on them. They'll tell you they'll tell you their little story. Like my idol's autograph session is about to begin. Get on it fast. And so you have to get there. You'll get points based on how well you do and how fast you get to the location. Yes. There is a fishing activity where you can go and just catch fish. There's rare fish all over the world that you can find at all different scores and weights and stuff like that. You can see the meter at the top. You're just collecting fish and using your fishing line and different baits in different areas where you collect the fish. Ba-da-bee-dee-beep-beep-bo. Did I do these yesterday? There are races that you can do that have different difficulty levels, locations, and they do go through the real world. And what's cool about this too is when you finish a race, it will actually drop you off where you ended the race. So it's like very, very immersive and all of that. So you can see the enemies you're facing off against here. A lot of these can't be match made once the game is live. You can actually connect with other players and race them. And again, you can go first person, third person, drive around, and there's like records on timing and things like that. And some of the races do get rather challenging later on. And then we did, oh, right here, was that it? Where did I do that delivery? Just now, right? You can also do delivery jobs where you go and find a truck and then you pick up the truck and drive it to the location. And based on how well you take care of the package, you can get paid for that as well, which is pretty fun. So I think it's kind of fun to have all these in here. There's some mini games I wasn't able to play because on the limited closed test, there weren't enough people queuing for this. It was like Tetrominoes and Little Sparrow, which was like Mahjong or Tetris and things like that. There's like bank heist and stuff, but it's enough to keep you busy. And I think this is one of the coolest things about Gacha RPG is just how much varied gameplay you'll find. Right. That was today. This was yesterday. Additionally, there is your own live-in apartment system. So you can do this in first person or third person, but you have the ability to buy, rent, or keep apartments. And there's like different facilities all over the city that you can find. Inside of this, you're able to decorate however you want. You can find the anomalous items and activate them to get bonuses and buffs inside of it. You can find your own furniture and decorate however you want. And you can also have the characters in the game. You can invite them over to your apartment and even live there, with some of the bigger apartments being able to hold like 4 or 5 of those characters as well. But you'll be able to, spawn them in the apartment and interact with them. They'll show up in their own loungewear or casual wear based on whatever character it is that you invited into your home. They'll use your furniture or your TV or whatever, and you have a ton of different like emotes and interactions. So if you like that kind of, a little bit more slice of life vibe to it, where you can interact with the characters in special ways, or just you come home to your apartment and rest up after doing a tough battle, you'll be able to meet up with the characters there if that's something that you're interested in personally. And they did go kind of far with this. You can do rock, paper, scissors with them. You can play little games with them. You can have them hang out on the couch or go upstairs to the bed or whatever. You can hold hands with them. So they kind of went down that whole road if that's something that you like. Is it ever discussed openly at a game like Crimson Area? I anticipate a lot of comparisons of why can't you do this? Yeah, I mean, some of it's just bad management, right? Like that's a big part of it, of understanding what's available and what you can accomplish. You can Rochambeau them. Yep, you sure can. You sure can, my guy, my dude. Another thing I liked about this too is a lot of the events that you're running into felt like it was a little bit more arcadey, and they had a lot of fun with it. So you'll find random things in the world that are like jump puzzles, climbing puzzles, or even like dodging mechanics like it's an MMO, like jumping over shockwaves or like sending things back or doing like Dance Revolution style encounters as well, which I thought was really cool. Do. So honestly, overall, I'm pretty impressed with the game. I actually am quite encouraged for the release of it once it finally does come out and you have the ability to play it and check it out. I think it's got a really cool aesthetic vibe to it, a nice sci-fi open world aspect that we don't really see too often from games like this. And there's enough there, at least as a theory crafter in my own mind, to be interested in the game to see where it goes as well. Like the way the elements come together, making team comps, making synergies with their combos and their compatibilities, and also playing off the encounters that you run to the boss as well. So it's looking really, really good and sharp, but I'm curious to hear what you guys think down below in the comments. Is something that you're looking forward to? Are you kind of burnt out on games like this, or is this something that you have on your radar and you're hoping comes out very, very soon? Because honestly, with the level of testing they're doing now and how complete the game feels, I would say we're probably within the next 2 to 4 months of this game coming out, and maybe in the next month or so we'll get a release date, an official release date from them as well. But go ahead and drop that down in the comments on how you feel about Neverness to Everness, or let me know if this is the first time you've ever heard of it. You know, sometimes these games fly under the radar and you never get the chance to check them out like we did today. Let me know in the comments down below. Bada booty boo boo boo. A kind of discussion about that and how feasible it is to make games as feature-rich as RDR2 CD, instead of it just being gamer rage and updates for people agreeing with each other about game dev bad, feels non-constructive and intellectually lazy. I mean, that's a lot of what the internet is now, right? You're not really going to be able to get around that regardless. A lot of it is bad management, right? That affects any area of human endeavor can be affected by bad management, right? Not predicting deadlines, not being able to get rid of roadblocks before they happen, managing your money properly, spending it on the right things in the right way, and moving towards an actual release instead of just being in pre-production hell where you just keep adding new features and new features and new features. There's no time for polish and stuff like that. So all that can really definitely happen and cause a lot of problems. And you can find teams that are better at that than others, which is really good. And sometimes you just don't, right? Scope is a big thing too, and also accessibility of resources. Some big teams have the ability to spin up, like, for example, if Epic wanted to put a team of 40 people together to work on something, that's not the same as like say the Expedition 33 team, right? Because even though it's a team of 40, they have access to all of Epic's resources, right? And so platform engineers, the engineering team, marketing team, publishing teams, they're still there to help and facilitate, which can make a very big difference for games that are just starting out to be able to ship their games and get them out to people to play, right? Like that's a big part of it. So some of it's just bad management, lack of creativity, lack of experience, right? There's plenty of games that come out that have excellent game design, but they aren't produced well. There are games that come out that are overall very, very good, but the performance is incredibly bad, like Wild Hearts, for example, or the launch of Cyberpunk 2077, where everything else is great, but the technical aspects of the software itself were not put together well, and that can have a huge detriment to the launch of the game in general. You can also have games that run really well, look really, really pretty, but just aren't fun. Like they just either didn't have enough people on staff that play games for fun, or enough game designers or designers in general that can help make the game fun, or they just didn't field the right people to make it work. And so you have an excellent game that's just boring to play and isn't exciting in any way. That can happen too. And there's not too much you can do about that from the outside either. So, I mean, you also, unfortunately, there's a lot of money in gaming too. And there are a lot of people that get into it as a developer or a studio for the sheer purpose of making money, right? They're not doing it for the love of the game. They're not doing it because they love playing games. They're doing it because they see an opportunity to take some amount of money and turn that into a larger amount of money, and that's the only reason they're doing it. And I think those games, hopefully for gamers that play, lifelong gamers, they recognize those games immediately. You play the game, and you're like, it feels kind of soulless. So it's like there wasn't an experience in mind. They were just kind of filling the gaps and shipping it that way, Too many devs are political activists first instead of gamers. That's happening a lot now too. There are a lot of, that's a big part of gaming right now. And I would say that's kind of, I would say we're over the tipping point too, with like the Overwatch stuff that's going on and all that. I think at the end of the day, games should be fun and should be engaging. And sometimes political activism makes its way into the game development aspect, and then they use that political aspect as an excuse as to why the game failed, right? It's like, our game failed because it was too woke. And it's like, well, no, it's just because it was boring and no one had fun playing it. So I don't know what else to tell you, man. And not to knock, there are topics that need to be talked about and things that need to be part of the world discourse, but sometimes that just gets in the way of the fact that it's actually a game that people are playing and want to have fun with. And if you don't focus on that aspect enough, why even have a game at all? A lot of people get hyped because of how long a game's been in the works. Yeah, sometimes it gets hyped too soon. That happens too. Sometimes games, I don't know. Well, I know why. Sometimes if you're early on in pre-production, if you have an angel investor or publisher, they want to show signs of interest. And so they will announce a game 5 to 7 years before it comes out, just to gauge the interest level. But I would say that sometimes that really backfires, because if you're like, hey, this new game's coming out, everyone's like, yeah! And then it doesn't come out for 4 or 5 years and people forget about it. And you have to do another hey, this is coming, I swear. And everyone's like, yeah. And then 2 years later, it's coming. Yeah, it's just that kind of whatever. What are we playing? We were playing Neverness to Everness. We were. But what should we play now, chat? What should we play now? Should we check up WoW? Should we get on WoW? You guys want to get on WoW? Everyone loves WoW. What do we have coming up? This is what we have. Woo-wah. The wooey-wah-wah. Play Kazan. That's old news, bro. It's old news. New World, that's getting shut down next year. What are you even saying? We have Midnight coming up very, very soon. Very, very soon. Playtime is in 5 days. Sticks in 4 days. The server slam is the day Midnight goes live. That's why you should never play it. Mewgenics. I'm gonna mew. Monster Stories is in 26 days. That's crazy, huh? Did you ever do either of the Death Strandings? No, but I've watched playthroughs of it. Actually, I had played like half of Death Stranding 1, but I haven't played Death Stranding 2. Personally. Didn't like the game itself. Yeah, the game is very much UPS simulator. You're just doing package delivery. But WoW peaked in 2006. WoW is still peaking, bro. Still peaking. Do I even have a WoW subscription right now? I don't even know. Do I? Do I? Da-na-na. Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred. Yo, mama. I do. Ooh, lady do. My name is Mr. Hasselhoff. What you sound like. I'm just kidding. Too much parcel run, suddenly ended up in a boss fight and was like, I have weapons? Then got confused. Yep. That is the Kojimbo way. The Kojimbo way. All right, I think I need to activate this, don't I? I think so. Jesus. So loud. Yeah, I need a game token. Need a game token to adjust game volume. Sure, yes. Yes. What's next? Cool. Select experience. The catch-up experience. Oh, we can level! Ah, okay. Can I? New modes, menu, options, audio. Okay. What do you mean resubscribe? I did. I just did. Okay, so what's the difference between these? Game upgrades. Oh, okay, so the beta, wait, so the early access is only the biggest one, right? The ketchup experience, no mustard? Oh, yeah. Should we switch it? No. Dun, dun, no. Washer keeps pausing for some reason. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay. Is this the only one? Right. Game upgrade. So there's the Epic Edition, the Heroic Edition, and the Base Edition. The Base Edition does not have early access. But maybe that's fine because that early access is during Requiem and stuff. Maybe it's not fine. Is it fine, chat? I don't know if it's fine or not. Is it fine? Your base, if you get base edition, what the frick? Yeah, so you don't even get, the biggest one doesn't even have, you don't even get the early access. It's only the Epic Edition that gets the 3-day early access. What does enhanced level 80 boost mean? What does that mean? Enhanced? Oh, enhanced level 80. I think they're all like that, huh? Yeah, okay. Then it has the Void Strider and then all of this stuff, which, whatever. Housing decorations. Worth waiting? Maybe. Generally, you don't want to be too far behind in these things because they can get like real... You can fall behind and stay behind, you know? If you start behind the 8-ball, you'll never get in front kind of thing. What's the difference? 90, 70, 50. It's an extra 40 bucks to get all of these. You get a month of game time. Is that not in the bigger one? Nope. So, I mean, this is a month of game time is what, 15 bucks? So this is more like it's $75, I guess. The rest of the stuff, though, I don't know. I don't know. Second Demon Slayer, no, you have a game out? Oh, a game? Ooh. Ooh. What do we do, Chad? Do we get the big one? Do we need the 3-day early access? We might, actually. Because we'll do Requiem for a day, right? Well, we also have... So the Marathon Server Slam is the same day as Midnight. So we're 3 days early access, right? Let's think about this logically. So Midnight comes out on the 2nd. 1, 2, 3 would be the 27th. Or I guess the night of the 26th. So on the 26th, the Marathon Server Slam starts. And I do want to play Marathon, which would be like the first day. Then the next day, Resident Evil 9 Requiem comes out. That's going to be a whole stream for sure. So then, really, we'd get like 1 or 2 days early access for this. But it's only like $15 more than this one. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Is it fine? Maybe it's fine. Is it fine? Maybe it's fine. Is it fine? Is it fine? I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Ooh, ketchup available. What about mustard? Oh, we just play. We just play until then. So what is a ketchup? Start the ketchup experience at any point from the adventure guide. Start the ketchup experience. Journey through the Arathi Highlands to help refamiliarize yourself with World of Warcraft and receive updated gear. Don't we have the pre-patch event? We do, right? Leveling. Doo-doo-doo. Time walking dungeons. Wait, no. Devourer, Demon Hunter, and class changes. A new range spec for Demon Hunters. What? Kingdom mechanics for gear are pretty good in WoW. Past few X packs. So if you do fall behind, it's not too bad. Usually right before it launches, there's a pre-patch event that you can level really easily with, which is, I think, what we can do now. Neighborhoods. Twilight Ascension. Cucamonga, dude.
Champion, I have heard unsettling rumors that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade cult is recruiting within Horde cities.
Nostalgia, wow! I know, dude.
Orgrimmar, so we may root out this evil. We cannot suffer a single cultist within our walls.
Ooh, a mount. I feel like that's just an instant buy, right? These weapons are all so old school. So old school. Would literally never use that. Okay. Oh, this is a mount too. Ooh. Sure. No, I don't think I have enough for the other one. But hey, a new mount.
Spirits
Oh, we can freeze that one, right? Let's freeze this. How do I freeze you? Can I unfreeze? How do I unfreeze? Unfreeze. View cart by. How do you unfreeze? Can you? I don't see a freeze button. I can't click on this either. Nothing happens. Do. Add to cart. You can't freeze something new? Or you can. I should be able to freeze this, right? How do I freeze it? It's been a while. Drag and drop. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'll let Egg Bob go. I just care about the mounts, really.
Luck be with you.
Oh my god, dude. Also, I never bind my back key, so like the S key doesn't do anything. I need mods and stuff too, chat. We're so unprepared. I'm modless. Oh my goodness. The right keybinds? Okay, so where is the pre-patch leveling event? It's usually some world thing out in the middle of nowhere, right? I don't know if that's anywhere here. Anyone know where the pre-patch leveling event is? Or is it instanced? Enhance? A single delve gives you 2 levels. And they changed all these too. Oh my god. Twilight Highlands, is that where it is? Okay. Where even is that? Twilight Highlands, real? That's Outland? Oh wait, no, that's you're talking about the Azeroth one, right? Is that up here? It's been a long time, boys. Twilight. Oh, I see. Is it this? The Twilight Ascension? Stop their ascension. Okay. Oh my god. Did a lot of mods die with this new expansion coming out? Did there? There should be a quest. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm just gonna copy some random build online, so I don't have to think about it right now. Can I import this? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. That just gives me it for now, so I can have it. So I don't have to think about it, okay? Is it aiding the Accord? Secured shipment, no? The Harbinger. Bro, we have so much! The war within. The debt must be paid. Oh my god. A portal takes you there in the portal area up top somewhere, okay? Oh, right, it's dragon riding. Is it these portals over here, or is it the portal room downstairs? Twilight Highlands. It has been a while, my friends.
Loktar. Strength. Thrallhall.
Why do you have a... Oh, I guess it's probably permanently on, so you know which guy's which, right? Okay. Twilight Ascension is where you get the badges and stuff, too. Should we just start doing these? My quest log is just full of junk. What is this? Where did I get this? So if I can just go over here. Oh my god, right here. Ketchup. Several pieces of equipment. We just start doing stuff. I do want to get out there though. Twilight Highlands, the cult within. Okay, we go back to Orgrimmar. I don't think that portal is there though, right? So, oh my god. Val Draken should take us back, right? I don't think there's a portal here. Unless. No, I activated my sub again. Yeah, I did. That's the way it is, child. That's the way it is. Pre-X pack, yeah. Well, I haven't played in a while. So we got some catch up. We got some catch up to do. Some ketchup and mustard. Yeah, I believe the portal is here, right? It's been a while. Dragonfly? Yeah, it's I just was taking the portals back that I know. Okay, so now I have so many quests. What am I playing for the X pack? That's the other question. What am I playing? Am I playing Monk? What's up, Koth? How are ya? How are ya?
Over here, champion.
Okay.
I've tracked the cultists' activity to the caves below.
Disperse 6 suspicious citizens in
These
Orgrimmar.
cultists before they spread their corruption.
Isn't this just what they did for Dragonfly? Like the exact same thing? Random Dungeon will get you 1 level or 2 now, pretty fast to get to 80, really. Been Monsters and Memories playtest this weekend. How was it? Did you like it? Did you like it? Did you like it? The cultists, huh? Suspicious citizens dispersed. Oh, is it inside the cleft, probably? Probably. Just get boosted? Takes 10 minutes? I gotta refamiliarize myself with it, you know? If I get boosted, it doesn't serve me much. You know? Do I have a key? A special key? I don't think so. Am I just talking to people? Oh, that guy's glowing. No.
Baladash Malanore. Remember the Sunwell.
Okay. That was easy. Somehow grindier than EverQuest 99? What? That's crazy.
Hey there.
Suramar ascends.
Because everything for the next couple weeks is pointless with X coming out in just a few weeks. Refamiliarize myself with keybinds and menus is not pointless.
May I help you?
You know? If I haven't played in a while, switch fighting style. Oh, all right, we don't need that. My buttons are not set up.
I do not have a target.
What's up, Pala? I mean, I get what you're saying, Joker. Like, you don't want to be like spending a lot of time leveling, but it's not like I mean, we have like 2 weeks already right now, and I'm still I still need to get caught up. I haven't played in a while. You know, time to get everything set up and ready to go.
The roads, traveler.
You drop your spellbook and your gear when you die? Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Wait, is this is a talent now, isn't it? Is RSK a talent now? I don't think so. Why can't I use this? Dude, I already have 2 bars. How crazy is that? Well, that's new. Do, 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 do. Archimage and Demolition Warlock are very strong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was pruned because Brewmaster said they had too many buttons. That was the best part about Brewmaster. So is there no RSK at all now? For Brew? It's just gone? Sleep well, Tal. Is this just off my bar now? What? They just nixed it? I mean, it has to be there for Mistweaver and Windwalker, right? They just killed it? Yeah, I can use this here. I mean, Mistweaver needs it to detonate, right? So that makes sense. Yeah, there it is. It's up there on the top there. No, no, you need RSK on Mistweaver. That's how they detonate their heal. Unless they change that too, but it seems to be there. Yeah, so RSK is there for Windwalker and for Mistweaver. But they took it away just because Brewmaster was complaining about too many buttons? That's lame. That was my favorite part about it. Why do we have to ruin everything I like? I like the difficulty of Summoner in Final Fantasy XIV, and so they nerf it and remove all the difficulty. I like all the buttons and APM of Brewmaster, so they nerf it and remove all the difficulty. Ridiculous, man. Why can't we just have nice things? Why can't we just have nice things? I like complicated characters, I do. This whole menu is a mess. Do people still use UIs and stuff in WoW? Or is that all dead? Okay, well, I guess RSK is just gone. I think we need that over there anyways. What do I do with my 2 and my 3 now? Do they still have Blackout Kick? Is Blackout Kick gone? Fistweave instead. I mean, Fistwave still needs to RSK, right? Unless they change that too. Arcane Boomkin was complicated as it got, and they made those easier as well. Why can't we have difficult things in MMOs without them removing them? Some people enjoy that. Eva 14, wow, keeps making things easier, dude, just to suit people. Why? Only thing officially dead is weak auras. Interesting. So weak auras is gone. What is the Wago? Wago.io, is that site still up? LVI, Voodoo, Plater, DBM, Big Wigs, Little Wigs. Weak auras is still here. Does weak auras just not have the same, like it's there, it just doesn't have the reading information anymore? More buttons doesn't necessarily mean more difficulty, true. But it also doesn't mean that more buttons means you have to get rid of them. Right? So does Brewmaster not even have Blackout Kick either? Wait, so Brewmaster doesn't even have single target rotation anymore. Oh, there is Blackout Kick.
I require a target.
There's no RSK anymore. Cringe. Mega cringe. They have 1 button rotation now, so why remove any? Hate it. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I hate it. I hate it when the difficult specs get neutered because people can't hang. If only, bro. If only.
So, the Twilight's blade.
Try the 1 button. What's the 1 button? What is that?
I suppose I have to work with Umbric after all. It's imperative that we stop the Twilight's blade at its source.
Okay.
The Twilight Highlands.
Boom.
Yet more minds twisted by the void. This must seem quite familiar to you, Umbric.
Find a Twilight's blade disguise and infiltrate the blade.
Infiltrate the cult and see what you can learn. But do not succumb to the allure. We may have removed the cult's
It's a setting in the options. Oh, it's like that. There was an add-on that did that at some point.
Still grow. This is a
Gameplay enhancements.
Eretor told me of
Single
a larger
button
force
assistant.
being assembled by Zalatath. The Twilight's blade seems a lesser threat by comparison.
Every
Yeah, there was a button, there was an
an
add-on that did
Your own
this.
mistakes and misadventures done nothing to teach you that?
Is there a
Becoming
target dummy?
Randorai has proven to me the opposite. The void can be harnessed for good, and its wielders
Sometimes
left
it look like
in
Chris Pratt?
control
Thank
of
you.
their minds. If you want to speak
He's a
of
handsome lad.
mistakes, look at your own magisters. How many times has their pursuit of power nearly led to ruin?
This is the default plater now? Okay, I already hate it. I already hate it. It literally just made me use Touch of Death to start the fight. I already hate it. Okay, Chi Blast, Flame, Kick, Tiger Palm, Rushing Jade, Keg, Breath, Keg, Kick, Tiger Palm. I literally already hate it. I'm glad it exists. That's cool. I mean, there was an add-on for it anyway, so. But I already hate it. Every expansion of the Rogue class, I pick day one being nerfed in Oblivion, re-rolling and being nerfed in Oblivion again. Hey, most of this game is as cool as the new stuff looks. It burned me too many times. Hey, man, I feel that. There's a lot of people in that same boat for sure. What is this ability? Oh, that's the exploding keg. Wait, is that the same button here? Yeah, it is. Empty the cellar? Oh, right, okay. So I don't need that. I have a macro for it. It's like watching TV and I can't be bothered to focus. I mean, it's... I think for some players it's good and it means that they can do raiding and other encounters and stuff. And it still means that people can min-max, right? Because there's no way an automated system can min-max all the way to what it needs to be, right? Human intervention will always be optimal. If the encounter is complicated enough. If it's a target dummy, then it shouldn't matter. But if the encounter is complicated enough, human optimization will always win. But it's nice to have for the people that need it, right? If maybe you're impaired or you can't use your hands to the highest efficiency. So having one button that you can press. And also some people get caught up in the motions of the mechanics they see and they have trouble like looking down at their character, looking up at the enemy, moving, positioning, doing mechanics, looking down, you know, some people struggle with that. So it's nice to have a button they can just spam, I guess.
You, Acolyte, haven't you finished your training? Where is your tabard?
It has a 25% haste debuff on it, so it's not too unfair for people who are actually trying. Ah, interesting. That is an interesting concession. So they make it worse on purpose to encourage you to play for real. Interesting. Okay.
The initiation ceremony.
What am I doing here? Doing something with these guys? Dragonfly and that one really hurt? Yeah.
I haven't got all day.
Okay, so what are the add-ons that people use now, chat? Or are people going full natty?
Hello, man.
What's the scuttlebutt? Man, I miss RSK already. Give it back. They took it away from me. Can I do multiple?
Need assistance? Interesting.
What's on your mind?
Have a good night, Tal. Better cooldown manager, UI, add-on of your choice, bigwigs details. So all that hubbub and people are still using bigwigs and deadly boss mods?
Yep, you're totally annoying.
All that hubbub and we're still using them? They didn't want to mess with the recreating the add-on. They started banning TOS mods now? Yeah, they tried to, because a lot of people were complaining that World First was done with automated timers and trackers and placers, right? That was the big gripe, is that it removed a lot of the agency because people were, there were add-ons that were playing for them.
Your initiation now, fledgling.
I just dinged.
Take heed
Jesus.
of Mordune's speech. Our leader's words have set many cultists' hearts afire. I'm sure they will yours as well.
We are the Twilight's blade, the void black dagger Zalatath wields against Azeroth.
Somehow I think it's why we play, that's why we can play at a high level, because of the add-ons. About midnight, I'm finding it hard to want to play. I need an MMO mouse to feel comfortable playing. Yeah, the MMO mice make a big difference in games like these for sure. Crystals, shadow crystals collected. Oh, okay. Sure.
We cut deep. Blood, carnage. We shall strike.
New Pokemon in chat.
Azeroth and end this flawed world.
Owned.
For Zalatath. For the Twilight.
Excellent work, champion.
Thanks.
I believe we have learned enough here. Time to tear this camp apart.
12 Twilight. Ooh. Okily dokily.
I will meet you back at the base camp.
Okay.
Our fight against this cult is only beginning.
Twilight Blades, Cultist, and 1 Harrowtongue. Who, where, when, why, how, where? Here we go. The pre-patch is weak? In what way? Like, just not compared to other pre-patches, you mean? Who's this? Wait, do I have to kill these guys? Why are you lit up? That counts as a cultist? Cucamonga, bro.
I require a target.
I'll have to set my UI up out off stream probably. And they've been good, but this one especially is boring. 3 world quests and grind rares in a group. Wait, there's not like, usually they have like an area where you just go and it's infinitely spawning enemies and you just constantly farm them. They didn't do that this time? That's lame. It's where you are now? It's over here, right? Yeah, in the corner. Is that like the infinitely spawning thing that I just mentioned? If so, then they just did the same. Then you can do rare hunting for like large bags and stuff like that, right? All right, what am I doing? 3 more blade cultists and 1 Gale Harrowtongue. Who? I don't know if I like it. Is this the new default for the plates? I don't know if I like it. Probably just get plate. I usually use plater. Are you up here? No. Where's Nerd Boy? I guess it'll change once I have all of it, right? Constant rates for champion gear and the currency to buy them? Wait. Okay. So I guess he's over here now, huh? Yeah. There he is.
I am out of range. I didn't teach you that.
Okay.
I maintain that this plan was a risk, Umbric. Luck has once again spared us from your recklessness.
Cool. What the frick just happened? War bound until equipped. Stuff is worse than the level 70 gear that I have. What is this?
I serve Silvermoon.
Is it? What is this new quest icon, chat? Is that? What is that? Is that a war bond quest?
The eternal sun still guides us.
World quest or
Do not
defeat?
let
Okay.
outsiders interfere.
All right.
Build our future upon the
Are the
black
rares
road of
marked?
tradition.
World quest, ascension rares. Okay. What's max level? It'll go to 90, right? It was 70, 80, and now it should be 80 to 90, I'm guessing. Cooldown manager? What's cooldown manager? Where it just has cooldowns on the abilities? Is this inside? As Blizzard's weak aura in options? Oh boy. Oh boy. Interface, chat bubbles, class colors. Is this for the tabs? Center big defensives, dispellable debuff indicator, power bars. Boss warnings. Enable boss warnings, boss abilities, cooldown manager. Important cooldowns and buffs in separate customizable HUD elements for the selected specialization. Oh, it's just... Okay. It's literally just... Okay. Okay. Can you move it? This is gonna be too tall, huh? Yeah, because we got buffs and debuffs and stuff. Okay, how do you move this? Edit mode. Advanced. Why can't I move this? It's not even part of the edit mode. In option search cooldown. Okay, we got it. 20 cost per 120 item. Oh, cooldown manager. There we go. I had to enable it, I guess. Cracked buffs. Okay, stop yelling. Why is my dragon yelling at me? Stop it! Why am I being yelled at? We can try it. Oh, that's ugly. Whatever. Okay. I gotta go inside. Tell your chicken to shut up. I did. I don't know why he was yelling so much. What did I do? Is it not here? It wants me to go in. In where? There must be an underground cave. Is it back where I was just now? And then the world quest is here. What is this one? Twilight Ascension rares. There's nothing here. Is it just not spawned? There's nothing here. Wants you to play more Enfield. Yeah, sure it does. Sure it does. There's gotta be a cave or something, right? Surely.
Dabu.
Dabu. I'm guessing it's down over here? Yeah, I don't even know. Oh, those are the world quests, right? We can do those. Is this just centered on the zone? There's actually no marker for it? That's probably what it is.
The remnants of the Twilight's hammer are smuggling in void-infused supplies. See that they do not arrive.
What button is that on? I have a macro for it? I think so, right? That's the heal. There's that. That's the infusion. That's the stagger reset. Where's my chi blast? I have a macro for it? I must. Bone dust brew. Am I blind? Where's my chi blast? I mean, I guess if I don't have a rising sun kick anymore. Usually up at all times, just check every minute or two. Is it marked? Is that what this is? It's got the silver dragon. Can I max my second character? Yeah, Dwarf was talking about that earlier today. Just the limited progression path for characters in end feel, or how slow it feels, I guess. But again, it is more deterministic than most of its competitors, and so deterministic usually will mean that because it's deterministic, you can just slow it down a little bit. Okay, what is this? Oh, stop the ritual. Okay.
Too far away.
Holy loud. Jesus. West Heart is a rare. A new one spawns every 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the help. Now I need to figure out what I'm playing, chat. Am I tanking, healing, or DPSing? Two teams in Enfield, my Levitain and Last Ray teams are complete. You're insane. That's crazy. You're insane. You even have gear? I have level 70 gear. I'm eye level 81. Thank you very much. Oh, maybe we just play Brewmaster. Or Mistweaver, maybe?
I do not have a target.
Okay, that's 1 out of 3, and we hit 72 off that. Holy crap. Okay, so we're just jumping around doing these world quests and rares when they spawn, and that's it, right? World quests and then rares. All right. And we just check the map to see if there's a silver up. I'm in Brewmaster right now. What the frick? Oh yeah, Hero Town, so I forgot. Gotta log into OG Arknights too. What?
We already have our hands full with entities the cult summoned. Do not let them bring more void creatures here.
Man, I miss my RSK. Give it back. I'm actually kind of upset about that. Like, genuinely. Why'd they take it away? So rude. Rising Sun Kick. I guess it's gone from Brewmaster. They took it away. There is no RSK for Brewmaster anymore.
I require a target.
So lame. Did we finish? Now what? Void Crawlers dispelled. Do I have a Bhutan? That's a Void Crawler. How do I dispel you? Is there an item, like a quest item or a world item I'm supposed to have? Worse than what I have. Oh, it's like a thing. I see. There was some pruning for everyone. Yeah, I just looked. Windwalker and Mistweaver still have it, but Brewmaster lost it. So you can't Rising Sun Kick anymore. What the frick is that? Oh, right. Right. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for delaying their reinforcements.
I just level again?
For now.
Holy crap! We're zooming! Jesus, new Pokemon in chat? Holy moly. These are elites, yeah? What do I even have? You want to hide the cooldowns conditionally out of combat? You can? Real? Ow, what just hit me? Why does this hurt so bad? I'm in pain. Also, my bars are overlaying. Oh my god, it's a mess. Is that on the new cooldown manager, Hoy? Wait, there's another one. I'm edit mode, nice. Ball's Gear Screen Pros is something else? What is it? Maybe I play DPS. I haven't played like main. I haven't done main DPS in so long. I'm usually tank or heals. Maybe we do DPS this time around. $76. Yeah, this is actually, we're leveling so fast. We're halfway through 74 or 73 already. How nuts is that? Why is this going up? Okay. Posted in Gotcha chat. Also poor CDM from Wowhead. Interesting. Oh, that's... She's not even looking at the camera. LOL. I guess she's talking to the robot. At least, unlike the TFD devs, they tried to explain it.
Too far away.
They gave an attempt to try and explain it. From Wowhead, huh? Goodness gracious. Okay, so what's like the... Options, audio, loop. Is there play in background? Yeah, what's like the mod scene like now? What's WoW up? WoW up? That's new. Is WoW up better than CurseForge? More add-ons now than before? Real? Real? Twitch global badge for the deer. For Roblox, huh? Which they will start dropping eye level 121 and you can use your insignias to buy that gear from the vendor. Yeesh. Okay, so you can get to 80 very fast, and then you can gear up for the X-Pack. WoW up because it can install LVOI as well, but CF is better if you also do Classic. I don't really do Classic. No interest in Classic myself. Yeah, but CurseForge is Overwolf. Is Overwolf kind of universally disliked? Does anyone like Overwolf in chat? I feel like every time I have to use Overwolf, it bothers me. Some mods did the work to fit in the changes, some didn't, like WeakOra, gotcha. You can get CurseForge without Overwolf? It's funny that they had to do that. It's funny that people need that so bad. They're like, please stop making me download Overwolf. I have nothing against Overwolf in general. I just hate how invasive it is. It always auto-launches itself. You have to... Closing it is a huge ordeal, and then it's just floating in the background constantly.
I must get closer.
It's like the ex-girlfriend that won't go away.
I am out of range.
Dogging Overwolf? Yeah, it's a platform for overlays and stuff, but it's made its way into like pretty much every major online game in some form or fashion. Yeah, it's just really invasive and never goes away. It's just always on. It keeps popping up. If you launch a game, it's listening and watching if you're launching the game, then it launches itself. It constantly changes its own settings and stuff. It's just... They just went really hard on the invasiveness of it.
I do not have a target.
A spear, huh? Disrupt the call. Oh, I go turn it in now. Very sketch. Moi sketcheronis. Well, if there was pruning, now I have to go through all the classes and see what else they removed. They took my RSK away. What else have they done?
The Sunwell
Disrupt the call. 18,000 XP. Is that a lot? Not really. Got those though.
For Quell Thalas.
Okay. Cool. Very cool, very cool. 4 world quests completed or rares slain. Interesting. Okay, 1 second, chat. PRP. Where's my button? Where's my button? Do. Okay. So we have a UI that's a mess. I guess we can just level and get caught up. I don't really, should I mess with my UI on stream? That might take a little while, chat. Might actually take a little bit. Might actually take a minute. Are heroes' talents staying for the X-Pack? There's so many questions that I have now. So many questions, so little time. Did this finish downloading? While I dragon ride? Download standalone. There it is. Okay, cool. Indeed, indeed. Those are permanent? Okay. Everything you have now is midnight ready. Gotcha. Gotcha. So I guess people liked hero talents, huh? Interesting. Interdasting. Where are the peoples?
I need to target something first.
There are new talents at max level they will show at the bottom of the spec tree. Oh, here. Oh, is that a choice as well? You get them all. Well, we're 74 already. That's crazy. That's crazy fast. Now, granted, I did have rested for the first part of that.
I must get closer.
Bow, 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 bow.
Have a target.
Okay. Do I need to get a new quest for the 1 out of 3? Or is that only doable once a day? Dude, these rares are everywhere. It's cool. And then we eventually can do the Twilight's Dawn as well, but... Okay, so typically I like the hybrid characters. That way I have more options on what I can play. So typically we'll play like the characters that can do one of like DPS and healer or DPS and tank or both. So like monk, druid, paladin, shaman, priest are like my go-tos, but it might be fun to do a DPS for once. I almost always do tank or healer. What'd I play?
Too far away.
Maybe Shadow Priest? What have I not played in a while?
I require a target.
Okay. Trying to decide what to play? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
I am out of range.
Do you want to know their tier in beta? What do you mean tier? Like as related to a tier list? That means nothing to me. The only thing that like statistics-wise that matters to me in choosing a class is how popular it is. Because I'm a little edgy edgelord and I don't like playing the popular stuff. That's the only thing that matters. Shadow Priest is pretty fun. I've always loved Shadow Priest. Problem is I always end up getting relegated to tank a healer because there's never enough of them. So I never really get to do true DPS for that reason. There's just never enough of them. I put hybrid straight for this. They reworked Shadow where Tentacle Slam now spreads dots. That's a nice little change. It wouldn't be as fun if you play a terribly developed class.
I must get closer.
If you think that matters to me, you don't really know me. The more obtuse, the more difficult, the more obscure it is, the more I like it. For endgame, I usually just do ahead of the curve, M+ achievement, and then I end up playing a different game. It's usually what it is. Where is bro going? Your favorite character in TFC is Jaber or Enzo? TFD is different though.
I am out of range.
TFD is a little different. I played Sharon for the longest time, but I wouldn't say a looter shooter is the same as choosing a class in an MMO though, you know?
I must get closer.
Looter shooters, you do everything. You do it all. All 3 bosses, huh? Have time to do this, maybe? Sharon ain't bad, yeah, but compared to like Launch Bunny or Inez playing Sharon instead, very questionable. Okay, ad break over.
The Twilight's hammer are smuggling in void-infused supplies.
Yeah, my goals for endgame WoW X-Pack is usually I'll do ahead of the curve. I'll usually do Pug ahead of the curve, and then I'll do the M+ achievement, and then that's it.
Out of range.
Cutting Edge, I'd say, is too much to Pug. You need a guild for that.
Too far away.
And so for ahead of the curve, Mythic Plus, it doesn't matter what you play. You can play any class. Any class, any spec, doesn't matter. We can look at the current stats. Oh, there's Delves too, yeah. But that's usually solo, isn't it?
I must get closer.
You had a use for certain characters even if they were bad in battle? In TFD?
Good work.
That's your benchmark?
Keeping them from rearming will keep them on the run.
Interesting. Yeah, so Launch Jaber had a purpose, and Launch Enzo had a purpose, and Delves go up to 3. Okay, gotcha. We're just waiting now.
Too far away.
I can't tell if you're memeing me or not. Are you genuinely saying that Launch Jaber had a purpose? Is that your belief? Is that what you believe? That's what you believe? That is your belief? He was the clown. Ah. The court jester. I just hit 75. This is actually really, really efficient. Look at us go, chat. We're level 75 and a half. We could level a bunch of classes.
Must get closer.
I don't like these runaway characters. Why are they running away from me? Make it stop. Players had a bad taste in the mouth because of it? Yep, they did. Well, there's also people that didn't even realize that Sharon was forced, and they were just not stealthing the outpost at all. That was a moment in time. Quite an experience. Very cool. Oh, there's another one. Wait. There's another one 2 feet away. What the devil? Okay. All right. Well, let's look at the stats right now and see. Let's see what we got. It has been a minute. It's been a second and been a minute. Mana Forge Omega. What do we have? For Mythic, maybe we don't want to do Mythic, but Outlaw Rogue, Arms Warrior, Survival Hunter. I haven't done Warrior in a long time. Maybe we do Warrior. Enhancement Shaman. We should probably do Heroic, because Mythic is going to be more based on how strong they are. Man, the Rogue Stonks are down. Rogue Stonks are down. Don't look at pre-patch. What's pre-patch? Here? We're looking at 11.2.5 right now. Which I'm guessing is not pre-patch. Destruction in the top 4? This data is bad now? I'm just looking at parses. Number of parses. Are you saying that the number of people showing up in this is wrong too? I don't care about meta. I couldn't give two shits about what's strongest and weakest. I care about what's being played. Literally couldn't care less about meta or tier lists or any of that stuff. Couldn't care. That means nothing to me. Literally nothing. This is before the 12 changes? Well, you said don't do pre-patch. I can do pre-patch. But you said don't do pre-patch, so I didn't do pre-patch. So we can do pre-patch, but... Yeah, Rogue Stonks are pretty low. Surprised to see Fury Warrior up here. So Devourer is the new spec, right? Demon Hunter Devourer? I mean, that's going to be the highest, obviously, but... Is Devourer fun? What's the vibe check on that? Pre-patch is a mess? Yeah, I don't care about how strong they are. Couldn't care less. Don't care. I'm not even looking at this column. I'm just looking at the number of parses. How many people are playing each spec? That's all I care about. I'm not looking at this to make a tier list or what's the strongest, what's the weakest, or whatever. I'm not looking at performance. I couldn't care less. I'm just looking at number of parses, popularity. What are people playing and in what numbers? That's it. And so for that purpose, it doesn't really matter that much on whether it's pre-patch or the patch before or whatever. Trying to Devour, it seems pretty fun. I'm doing the ranged variant. I thought the whole spec was ranged, is it not? Is that, it's for the video views? What do you mean? No, it's just my own personal preference. I don't like playing things that are very popular. It's just a personality flaw. A character quirk. You can lean more melee or more pure ranged. Interesting. How does, what form does the range take? I mean, we can jump on our Demon Hunter and look. I'm kind of curious. Like, is it like channeled skills? Is it like hunter ranged? Are there spells with like a cast bar? What are we talking about here? Wait, do we finish this? Why do I have a turn in here? Did I finish this?
What would you ask of me?
Oh.
We have overcome much.
76.
I am rather busy.
Goodness. So now we can skip these, right? Or I guess we can do them and be done with them. So fast. We zoom in. We zoom in. All right, did this finish? Let's see. I believe in a thing called love. Fast cast, many are able to do on the move, mid-range like the Drakthir. Interesting. Have they done more of the, like, the Evoker channel skill? That new mechanic? Has that made its way to any other class besides Evoker or no? I'm curious if they ended up trying to spread that out more. Curse Forge Windows installer? What's up, Locke? Okay.
I must get closer.
I should have went live. Gotcha.
Too far away. I must get closer. I do not have a target.
Ooh, a ring. Very cool. Plays the bell, the bear drinking class. I play every class really. We're just on Brewmaster right now. Da Brew. But they took my Rising Sun kick away, chat. Where'd it go? Too many Brewmasters moaned about having too many buttons and they took it away. Now I can't RSK anymore. They can't keep getting away with it.
Too far away.
Yeah, we're already set. We're almost 80 already. Brewmaster is top tier. Oh man, I can't play it then. Dang it. Life is tough out here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm playing. I just jumped on Monk for the sake of it, but I don't really know what I'm playing, to be honest. Kind of just leveling. My UI is a complete mess. I'm gonna have to pick a main and then probably redo my entire UI.
I must get closer. I am out of range. Too far away. I am out of range. I must get closer.
Devour, Survival, or Mage? Random generator? You want me to pick one for you? Force your hand?
Too far away. I am out of range.
Okay.
I require a target.
I didn't ding. What the frick? We're getting a lot of gear from this too, huh? This one inside? Do I have to go inside?
The Twilight's blade aims to recruit ogre brutes. Plant banners among them and sway them to our side.
Huh? Banners planted, okay. Pally, Priest, Druid, Warlock, Rogue, Mage, Demon Hunter. So, like, half the classes?
I need to target something first.
That's the trick, Mag. That's the trick. Okay. Banners planted. There's no... Oh. I don't have a button for it. Over here. A glop gut pounder. Uh-huh. Kill the ogre and plant on the corpse. Kind of toxic behavior, isn't it? Bow, bow, bow. We could also do some Mog hunting, because now it's usually what, N-2 expansions is soloable for raids? So does that mean we can solo Dragonflight now? Or maybe once we're 90 and we have new gear, we can solo Dragonflight raids. Man, if only FF14 had the Mog system from WoW. I hate the Glamour Dresser so much. I hate the fact that you have to hold on to the physical item. I hate the fact that there's a limit to how big the Glamour Dresser can be. Why not just give us a catalog, you mother truckers? I solo DF at 80, at least the dungeons. Yeah, what about the raids up through Mythic? That's what we want. Usually it's usually 2 expansions back is the rule. Unless you're like cheesing it or something. I'm sealing it, ha! Owned. Mine now, see you later,
That should make them think twice about joining.
Level 77 already. Look at this, dude. Look at this business. We cruising. Cruising for a bruising. Way easier to do if we wait for 90 for the raise. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure once we're 90, you have any decent gear. Might even be able to do, I don't know.
I need to target something first.
Defeat 10 bosses. Wow. Wow. We're about to hit 78? Oh my god. The XP, the XP, the XP. It's crazy. No, 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 no.
A few brave Wildhammer allies have fallen into the cult's grasp.
Magical shackles broken? This? What? Uh-oh. It's one of these. Right. Yay. Hooray. We did it. I wish you could like turn it. It would be so much easier if you could just turn it. There we go. 2. Oh. You know what's nice to have when you're raid leading? A warlock. Maybe I just play warlock so we can summon people. Unless, did they finally add another class that could summon, or is it just warlock still? Are they still being stingy on that? Crap. The housing system? No, I haven't looked at the housing system yet. Is it cool? I was running dungeons for decor gear. Still just warlocks. Okay. Why are they being stingy on that? There's 5 tanks that you can bring, right? Or 6 tanks? 6 tanks, 5 healers? Preservation, restoration, holy, technically holy and discipline. So 6 healers, 5 tanks? But there's only 1 summoner? Why? What is going on here? Oh my god. The housing system is very cool, very creative for a plonker.
Thank you for freeing them.
Ooh, we got rares. Let's go. Dang, 78.5. We zoom in. Let's see, where is... Evoker the lowest. Mistweaver's always low. Both priests. It's shaman and druid that are doing crazy in raids right now, huh? Crazy popular. Edgelords feel like they have some importance. I mean, they do. Having someone that can summon and make lock rocks. Very importante. And they can battle res too. They're basically just the utility masters, you know? Yeah. Demonology Warlock, playing to summon lots of crazy demons. Yeah, I've always loved Destruction too. And Affliction, actually. We can do Affliction. Might be fun. The thing that stops me from doing pure DPS though is when you get stuck in a queue Like you're trying to make a group and you can't play because you don't have a healer or a tank. And you just sit there for like 45 minutes waiting. That's why I like playing the hybrid classes, so I can just swap, right? If we go 45 minutes without getting a tank, I can just play tank. If we go an hour without finding a healer, I can just play healer, you know? And it keeps it moving. That's why I'm like always scared to run like the pure DPS classes, because then you can't do that. You just have to sit there and wait. Hope that a tank comes along, you know? I'm always worried about that happening. Changes to Affliction apparently are very, very fun. Cool. I might check it out. I don't know if that list resembles the beta. Prez supposed to be popping off in raids. Yeah, I wasn't. Again, I know everyone out there is like tier list Andes and everyone's like horny over whatever's the strongest. I'm looking at this column. I don't really care how strong something is. I'm not looking at a tier list. I couldn't care less. No interest whatsoever. I'm looking at number of parses, how much it's being played. That's what I care about. And also, I mean, in this time period, like last patch and pre-patch, all the numbers are gonna be funky anyway. Like all this is meaningless. I was looking at this. Number of parses. How many people are playing that class? I feel like I have to explain that like 20 times. We're in such like a tier list culture now where everyone's like, what's the best? What's the number one? What's the strongest? What parse is the highest? What tells me I have the biggest wiener in the world? Nothing else matters. If my favorite content creator didn't say it's the best in the game, I don't want to play it. Man. Man. Serena or nothing. There's nobody here, chat. Let's go to the other one. Oh, going down.
I must get closer.
Sad but true, yep. All I care about is I don't want to play the thing that's the most popular. That's not even like a requirement, it's just a weird personality quirk. It just bothers me when I'm playing the most played thing at the time. I'm just a weird edgelord, I guess. I've always been like that. I don't want to, I want to play the weakest or the least popular. It's part of my brain. I don't know why. Partially too, like I feel like, I don't know if you guys can relate to that, but I feel like if I'm playing the strongest thing at the moment, I feel like it robs me of the feeling that I did well. Like when I do well and I'm playing the strongest class or whatever in the game, I feel like it robs me of it. You know what I mean? It's like my accomplishment of like learning everything and doing well is like stolen from me when I play something that's inherently very strong. You know?
I must get closer.
Is anyone still on the beta? I guess they would be, huh? There's a lot of people on the pre-servers, but I wish we had CCU numbers for Blizzard games. Be cool to see. I mean, obviously, look how many people are here now, doing the patches and stuff, you know? I'm already 79, chat. That's crazy. I've been here like an hour? That's wild.
Too far away. I must get closer. I do not have a target.
Does this go on its own or we have to charge it? Is that moving? Very slowly it's moving. Okay, let's see. Why is Evoker so low right now? I mean, these are all pretty close together. Resto Druid, I feel like, is always going to be popular. Resto Shaman kind of surprises me. Now, some of this is based on performance, too, because we are in a tier list world. People like playing whatever's the strongest. Let's see, let's find random content creators and see what their tier lists are so we can see if it matches up with, this. Ooh, what is this? We couldn't find an account. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. All right. Let's see. What do we need? Cooldown manager centered. Okay. So do people not use weak auras at all anymore? Is that what happened? Later. Syndicator is discontinued. Gone. Why is it still available for download then, I wonder? Just like Legacy or something? Weak Auras has an update on the 9th. So a week ago. Latest mod update. Unfortunately, we'll have to get Radar IO. Unfortunately. Initially they were done? Who put the update out then a week ago? 6 days ago they have a change list. Someone's in the house. Someone's in the house. They quit when Blizz announced the add-on changes. If they went back on that, then I don't know. Okay. Bro, it should be like 1 or 2 more and we're 80. That's crazy. If you need Radar Out anymore either, I'm not sure if I know on the beta, Party Finder itself shows you a score of people's clears. Oh, interesting. I mean, as long as people aren't gatekeeping based on it, then we don't need it. Usually, you only really just need it to get around gatekeeping and see what your score is, right? But if they put it in the game, huh? What's up, CJ? Yeah, stop playing after Cataclysm. Damn, that's forever ago, man. When did Cata come out? Oh, where? Oh, it hurts me, Papa. I keep hitting my rising sun kick button, but nothing happens. Is there something wrong with my game chat, or is it bugged? I hit the rising sun kick button and nothing happens. What do I do?
I am out of range.
Press it faster? I'm trying, I'm pressing it, but there's nothing happening. It's gone. What do I do?
Too far away. I must get closer. I am out of range.
Okay. Bum 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 bum.
A target.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot. All right, one more, and we'll be 80 on this character. It's like an hour. It's like an hour to hit 80. Doing this. How crazy is that? It's real nice. I wonder if we should just do all classes. That's what, 13 hours? Oh, where? An hour, 70, 80, yep. What about gear? It gives you gear. Now, you don't really need gear, though. Not for X-Pac. $121 set from the vendor? Yeah, for the X-Pac if you wanted to. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. The rest I don't care. Nice. Are the tokens shared? War bond transferable. Yeah, so we can level them all and then buy gear for whichever ones we choose. That's what you did? Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a good solid plan, huh? I kind of want to look at the new spec. Is that it right there? That was I-beam, but it was like bluish. It was like a bluish I-beam. Sacre bleu. Ah, my eye. Ah, my eyes. Pally Priest Druid noise. How would specs hold up these days? You can always check online. It's the Void Boys. Me and my Void Boys. Yeah, that's I-beam, but he's blue. Look at him. He's all blue. He's a blue boy. A bluebie. A blueberry.
I do not have a target.
Level 80. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. It's so much. What? I already had a Flymaster whistle. Did a new one? A wild jinx has appeared. Are you max level, ready to raid? Yeah, we hit level 80. Bow, bow, bow. Last call on Undercoin, huh? Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. All right, level 80 monk. Just like that. Okay. 8700K. 32 gigs of RAM. You're not too far off. You can go to benchmarks, PC benchmarks and compare it, see. A GTX 1080 is ancient. That is literally your graphics card is older than some people on Twitch. Wait, they're out of date? What do you mean they're out of date? What do you mean? Where's my add-ons? Where are my add-ons? Add-ons? Menu, realms, mode? Menu, add-ons. Oh, details is out of date. Okay. All right. So we have 70 hunter, 70 rogue, 70 mage, 70 demon hunter, 70 paladin, 70 death lane, 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 cheeseburgers, 55 drinks, 55 corn dogs, 70 warlock, 70 priest, 70 druid, 70 warrior, 70 shaman, 80 monk, 80 evoker. I see. Should we jump on the warlock? The lock of war? Details is in-game now? Oh my goodness. Will it fit in my motherboard though? A new graphics card? Yeah, it should. Just a PCIe, right? Sounds like it's affliction time. Wait, I kind of want to look at, where's my demon hunter? Do. 55, 55, 55, 55. Deadly boss mod, sure. Some of your talents have been reset, sure. Okay, whatever. Go away. Skip.
Champion, I have heard unsettling rumors that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade
Go away!
is recruiting within Horde cities. Meet me in Orgrimmar, so we may root out this
Okay.
evil. We cannot suffer a single cultist within our walls.
Can you not get rid of this, like, annoying... Yes, I know I have talent points to spend. I can't click the button while you're doing this annoying tutorial. What? All right, Devourer. Harness the power of the void to crush your enemies. Cut a hole in the fabric of reality. Ooh. Okay. Wow. Consume. Oh my god, my UI. Oh, I'm caching. I'm caching. I'm caching. Oh my god. Help. Jesus. Goodness gracious, I just wanted to mount. Goodness, isn't there a training dummies up here somewhere? No, not up here. It's like in one of these rooms, right? Down here, maybe? Is it in here? Do. Get these out of my face. Get them out of my face. Just save it. Blah, 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 whatever. You're gonna make me name it? Why can't you just save it? Why do I have to save it? Huh? Ooh, a little dash. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. So that's a casted spell. And then do I have to collect these? Ooh. As it's for your target, generates 8 fury and 2 soul fragments. Casting a damaging spell has a chance to activate soul immolation, huh? Oh, we could try that, this new thing. Where is it? This ridiculous thing. Again? Is that all it has? The Devourer. Oh, you need a certain amount to get it. I see. Okay. Cool. Physical barriers. There's like almost no buttons here at all. Kind of cool. This like auto 1 button thing is like telling me to do 2 abilities and that's it. Is that the whole rotation? You consume twice, then you suck them in and attack. Then you consume twice, then you suck them in and attack. And sometimes you transform. And then you I-beam. Is that the whole thing? Oh, that has a major cooldown on it, huh? Cool. Oh, you can move while casting. That's nice. Nice effect to it. It seems very simple though. Like exceedingly simple. Interesting. Oakley dokley. Click faster. I'm gonna click. Am I not in the rested state here? Maybe because I'm in combat. There we go. Doody 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 doo. If I play an unpopular spec, Devour won't be it. Yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna be crazy popular. It seemed like it was very, very like it's like 3 or 4 abilities that you're rotating through, just based on what's available on the bar. I'm surprised to see Preservation not being played as much. Guardian, Brewmaster, Vengeance. These are all pretty close together. Prop Pally is up, but I mean, that's kind of like Prop Pally is pretty straightforward, easy to play. Usually don't see that too high. Maybe we level up a Drew. Scaly Boys aren't really popular at all. I think they also made those really simple. Like a lot of the Evoker specs are very simple. Like even Even Og, which I thought they were going to make it really interesting. Like most of Devastation and Preservation is just saving up and then doing a big detonate. And a lot of the stuff for Preservation is auto-aim too. Which feels like it's not super crazy. Ooh, Death Knight kind of low, huh? No. The princess is Druish? Affliction! Actually the most popular one. Destruction the lowest. That's the only class worth playing if it's the biggest number. Well, Devourer's way up there at the top. Most popular, understandably. Fire in the pits, huh? I'm shocked to see Fury so high. Actually shocked. Let's, we can level Drew, I guess. The Drew? The big True?
Champion, I have heard unsettling rumors that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade cult is recruiting within Horde cities.
Horde cities?
Meet me in Orgrimmar, so we may root out this evil. We cannot suffer a single cultist within our walls.
Garbage import. Wow. What the frick? Why did I just get marked? Oh, it's... Oh! What the frick? Forgot they added that, huh? Okie dokie. Artichoke. Where is my quest? Yes. Where is quest? Yes. Drum bum bum. Was it just given to me? Here we go. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Is it not tracked anymore? Hello? Where'd it go? There you go. Boomkin is more fun now? What did they change? I miss the old mushroom boomkin.
Over here, champion.
Hopefully they went closer to that.
Cultists' activity to the caves below. We must root out these cultists before they spread their corruption. Find and eliminate them.
Eliminate. Eliminate. Boom, 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 boom. Out of my way!
Talk to me.
Talk to me. Ooh. Wait, where? Oh, this is a help harm macro, but it doesn't work. What the frick? Should I just bear? Well, that forces me out. All my buttons are borked, bro. Why is everything borked? Cuckoo? Caca? Caca?
How you doing, man?
What now? Goodbye.
Even play a druid, but why? Why not? What's wrong with druids? You don't like druids? Are you racist against druids? What the heck? What's that about? Where does your hatred come from, sir?
The Twilight's Blade are indeed recruiting here. It's imperative that we stop the Twilight's Blade at its source, the Twilight Highlands.
Boom.
Yet more minds twisted by the Void.
By the
This must seem
Void.
quite familiar to you, Umbric.
Midnight dress,
Infiltrate
except...
the cult and see what you can learn. But do not succumb to the allure of their sermons.
Don't come.
A strong enough.
Wait, why don't
will
my help
resist
harms
the
work
call of the
anymore?
Void, Rameth. You would do well to remember that.
Life Bloom Moonfire. Yes. Regrowth. Regrowth is regrowth Starfire? Do I not have Starfire? Is that the problem? Oh, it must be a talent. Starfire? Ah, it is. Okay. So that's the AoE one. Do I not have Starfire, Moonfire, Wrath, and Sunfire? Okay. Well, I guess I'm just spamming Wrath then, huh?
The shadows serve us.
We may have removed the cult's presence from Orgrimmar and Stormwind, but their numbers still grow. This is a staging ground.
Eretor told me of a larger force being assembled by Zalatath.
Your class is against
The
druids?
Twilight
Why?
Blade
What's wrong with
seems a
you?
lesser threat by comparison.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Answer! Probably the smell. You think druids smell? Really? Why do I do no damage as a healer? Is it because I'm underleveled? This is so slow. Hello? I guess we could cat. Oh, this is gonna hurt real bad. Ah! Do I not have any swipes? Ow! It hurts me! You just did yours as bear? Yeah, that probably makes more sense, huh? This is like doing no damage at all. That was a full bite. Or for, yeah, it was a full bite. It did like no damage. Cucamonga. That's gonna die. I don't like a class that can do all three roles. Those are like my favorite classes. Why are you so full of hate? Why don't you appreciate? Such a hater. You a hater. Should I do it as bear? Do I have my bear set up? Ooh, Cataclysm came out in 2010. That was 16 years ago, bro. Cucamonga. What else do I have? have no buttons to press. Holy shaman, dude. Yeah, maybe play elemental. Elemental's always been fun. Oh, do I not have a spec? Oh, that would be why, huh? I don't have a spec. Target was peak. Wow. Difficult dungeons, 3 raids. You're just living in the past now, old man. Garbage import. TBC was peak. TBC was pretty good. Is that a player? Am I flagged? I feel like he would kick my ass. Oh, it's just, oh, they're a death knight. Is that gonna hit him? No, right? I don't think so. We could play druid. Okay, what am I looking for? More? I need to find a cultist robe. Am I just killing until it drops, I guess? Like that. Okay. Got a cowl, got a robe. Finalizing my disguise. Got a dagger.
Acolyte.
Me.
Haven't you finished your training?
No, no.
Where is your tabard?
I don't know. Good question.
Do you have a question? May Xalatath prove yourself as one of Xalatath's faithful. Only then may you attend the initiation ceremony.
All my buttons are messed up. No. Whatever, I'll just fly. Imagine a druid getting on a mount. What a loser.
You
got my attention.
Hello. How are you? Have a good one.
Do them all!
Be careful.
Every single one of them! Yo, is that a new, that's a new golem. Is he unholy? Or is that a blood golem? How crazy is that? Doesn't run a tight ship, just chaos. Yo, mama is chaos. Hasselhoff, you smell like feet.
To be ready for your initiation.
What do you think about that?
Fledgling. Take heed of Mordoon's
Comments?
speech. Our leader's words have set many
Any
cultist
comments?
hearts afire. I'm sure they will.
We are the Twilight's blade, the void black dagger Xalatath wields against Azeroth. We cut deep, blood. We shall strike at the heart of Azeroth and end this flawed world.
Okay, so we need to do...
For the Twilight's blade!
Blah, blah, blah. And then E is on that, right?
Excellent work, champion.
I think I took it off because I didn't want to
Time
shift.
to tear this camp apart.
out, right? Yeah, bear form's over there now. I didn't want to shift out, but it doesn't make any sense.
I will meet you back at the base camp. Our fight against this cult is only
Gotta
beginning.
cancel him on Blue Sky. No, not on Blue Sky. Anything but that. Should we just put it on? Travel form. Yeah, because that's why I did that. I remember now. Shift 4. Control V. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the sub. It's a little delayed right now. I don't know why it's doing that. Level 71. I mean, do I even really need to be doing this questline, chat? Hardcore. What's up, Surfy? Can I just go do the dailies and it's fine? I don't know. Do you? I don't know. I think you can just go do it, right? What do you get for the questline? Is it even worth doing? Because we already have these big blue quests anyways. Like 10 coins. Ooh, what did you do, Basil? What does it all mean? All right, well, let's go this way. You're welcome. You're even. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the ad-free experience for 30 days. What the devil? I only done my first one? Okay. And then after that, you just go and do this stuff, huh? How close is this? Halfway? Let's go to the other one. Look at this druid flying on an actual mount. What a loser. What a noob. What a noob. What kind of druid flies on a mount? A druid on the back of a mount? Scrub. Scrub. You know what? Ah! That's right. The mid-air transition. The druid special. Something Hasselhoff wouldn't know anything about. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, it makes me miss New World. New World. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, well, yeah. 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 Well, yeah. What is this? Valdraken. It's okay, Rusdeb or whoever's gonna buy it. Someone's gonna buy Ashes of Creation. Someone's gonna buy someone's gonna buy New World, and then they're gonna be really sad, and then they're gonna run out of money, and then someone else is gonna buy it. then they're going to be sad, and someone else is going to buy it, then they're going to run out of money.
The remnants of the Twilight's hammer are smuggling in void-infused supplies. See that they do not arrive.
A Claude, sire. Players already bought Ashes. They should own the rights for having to pay all those alpha fees. I don't know. It depends what the law says. They did release. First that was $250, but there were other fees after that. Oh yeah, dude. There were people that spent $500 to $1,000 on Ashes of Creation only for it to go belly up. I'm curious what's going to come out because hasn't Steven done this before? It all seems very sussy baka. Law says corporations are people. Soylent Green is people. You know what? I think Ashes of Creation would have succeeded if Hasselhoff had played it. Personally. I think it's actually his fault. He was the one that caused it directly.
Good work.
Thank you.
Keeping them from rearming will keep them on the run.
Yeah, probably. So true, bestie. So true. So true. So true. So true and real. Chronodyssey game is good. I mean, their closed beta for Chronodyssey was not promising. In my opinion. They were way further behind than I thought they were going to be. The question really is there a steady market for games like Throne and Liberty? I guess so, right? I mean, BDO does okay. Throne and Liberty, I think, is still doing okay. There's still people that like that kind of stuff. I just don't know if it's monetizable and a good target to go for. First, that was literally an NPC up to his chest in the ground glitching out. Yeah, I mean, bugs aside, too, it just didn't seem like there was that much content either. And even just the very basic fundamental stuff, like going up and down slopes and climbing walls and going up and down stairs and stuff, just seemed like it had a lot of ironing that, like, very basic fundamental things were pretty on the struggle bus for that first test. Doesn't mean they can't fix it, but we'll see. How's Throne and Liberty doing? Well, is this on console? I know it's more of an Eastern game now, but this is really small. 10K 24-hour peak. What's Black Desert at? Yeah, see, 21K. They've even climbed a little bit too. What about Elder Scrolls? 12K. Yeah, so Throne of Liberty is half the size of Elder Scrolls ESO on Steam. They lied about the game in the test. Yeah, and then they try to like say that, like make excuses for it too, which is concerning. And now hopefully they've been hard at work, you know, on Chrono Odyssey this whole time, and we're gonna maybe see something really cool. But that first test was jaw-dropping how far behind they were. For how much hype the game had and how much like they were repping it and stuff. Like when we got into the Chrono Odyssey CBT, it was like, wait, this is as far as they've gotten? Uh-oh, that's not good. Kind of crazy, huh? Check New Worlds. Well, New Worlds end of service, right? So. $837 on PC. I mean, it's on consoles too, so that's pretty much dead. Crazy. $837, but the servers are on. There's just nobody home. Target is obscured by what? I'm gonna taunt him out of it. Assuming that's his smoke screen or her smoke screen. Nothing else, huh? World Quest. Okay. Oh, this is the banner one?
The Twilight's blade aims to recruit ogre brutes. Plant banners among them and sway them to our side.
What's up, Doctor? Yeah. Is both? Nice. Doing the leveling, getting the new pre-patch event. Gotta get my UI set up and figure out what class I'm playing. My UI is a mess right now, dude. Some people love them, some people hate them.
That should make them think twice.
I haven't played in a while, so I've missed like half of the War Within. But I logged into my Brewmaster, I noticed my Rising Sun kick was gone, and I was already disgruntled. I was already disgruntled upon logging in. I was like, wait a minute. Where'd it go? Where's my rising sun kick? There's no rares up right now. Crazy. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Kind of used to be disgruntled though? Yeah, pretty much.
We already have our hands full with entities the cult summoned. Do not let them bring more void creatures
Do
here.
not! The mounts from WoW are really cool. They have a lot of them. It's crazy how many they have. Poor Sherzies. Are there any new races or allied races for this? I'm kind of upset they never did a Dragon King or Dragonkin allied race. I was really hoping that they would. Like, genuinely. Like an actual Dragonkin allied race, you know? Like one of the big ones. But no, we can't have that. Okay. Got that done. Now we just need to do these boys. Pioneer is coming at midnight? Furry troll thing. Oh, yes. My dreams come true. A furry troll. Am I in combat? With who? This doe? Okay. Do. Let's see. Wow, midnight allied race. Horde or Alliance? Isn't this just... This looks like just like the other trolls. Is it not? Is this not just the Zolanari or whatever? Is it not just the exact same thing? I guess they're slightly different. It's like a druid troll. But it rides the same rig, doesn't it? Same... Oh, I guess there's new forms. That's kind of cool. Boomkin tree. Yeah, that's cool. I'll take new druid forms. That works for me. It looks like it's the exact same rig as the Zolanari. With no difference. I love Dragon Focus MMO with an in-depth pet mount system where 1/3 of your power comes from raising your dragon. Did you ever play Horizon? Was it called Horizon? Anyone play that game? That MMO? There was a class in Horizon that was a full dragon. Full-size dragon. Like, they did not hold back. Like, everyone else was like normal character, and you, as a playable class, would be a giant dragon. It was so goofy and over the top, but it was really cool, too, because you could actually be a dragon. Was it called Horizon? What was it called?
Thank you for delaying their reinforcements.
Am I crazy?
For now.
Start with an H, I think. Istaria, Draconia. Dragon Riders and Raider Z. You are crazy. What was the question? Am I crazy? What was it called? No one knows what I'm talking about? Those were old MMOs, yeah. There was an MMO where one of the playable races was a full dragon. Like massive dragon. I thought it was called Horizon, but maybe it wasn't. It wasn't Neverwinter. I just keep getting new stuff. I don't know. Something. I don't think it was Astaria. No, it started with an H. I thought it was Horizon or Horizons. Maybe not. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So close, Hazel. Well, -1 Metapod. I curse you. Do you remember Dragon Prophet? Vaguely. Vaguely. Yeah, vaguely. Boom. Bada boom. Very vaguely. What do I play, chat? What am I feeling? What am I feeling? What am I thinking? What am I doing? This guy PvPing? Why is he showing up? You're leaning H-Pal? H-Pal's cool. I love the melee healers. I love the melee healers, man. H-Pal and Mistweaver. So much fun. Question is, do we get the old Blessing of Sacrifice back? Like the raid-wide Blessing of Sacrifice? Is that back? Or is that gone forever? When Wildstar. The whomst? There's a Wuling plant that gives 2 coals. When does that unlock? I should be in both zones. The recipe for the carbon though is not in the list. You have to grind it up and it'll turn into the 2 carbon. And I remember it's not in the crafting list for whatever reason. If I play a pure DPS, what would it be? Warlock does sound pretty enticing. I guess I'm just like scarred from all the years of like not being able to field a team or a raid because we're missing 1 tank or 1 healer. And so if I play a pure DPS, I can never fill. You know? Orc man bad, you can't say that. Man. Fire Mage. I just hate it when like you're trying to get a Mythic Plus going You have 4 out of 5 people, and all you're missing is a tank or a healer, and you're playing a pure DPS class. You cannot swap, and you just have to sit there and wait until one appears. You know, you're just like, okay, maybe the one will log in. Maybe one will appear. Maybe if I'm patient and I do my homework and I eat my broccoli, a tank will appear or a healer will appear. But if I play a class that has all 3, I don't have to have that problem. Does Dragon Race class get a tank spec yet? No, it's 2 DPS and a healer, and then one of their DPS is like a support DPS, which I'm not even sure how that has gone. It seems like augmentation has been well received. I think they had to nerf it a few times, didn't they?
What is it? Do not squander resources.
Do not squander. Level 75 already, dude. Holy moly. The speed, the violence. The race can tank, but not as evoker. They can. Oh yeah, the race can. You're right. I thought you meant the class. Wait, can the race tank? What can evoke? What can they be? Do they have a tank available in their list? I'm trying to think. Like, I've never seen a dragonkin like warrior or paladin or druid. They can be a warrior, really? What do they look like in plate armor? That's goofy. Did they add that after Dragonflight, like, launch? Why do I feel like I've never seen a tank of the Dragonkin race? Maybe they're just not very popular. If you can make the shiny new thing instead. Ooh, shiny new thing. Ooh, shiny new thing. Ooh. During War Within, they added the classes? Okay. Maybe they did it with the launch. And bear tanking is so simple. It's such a basic rotation. I agree, CJ. Yeah, I feel bad for the people that really believed in Ashes of Creation and they supported it and paid like hundreds of dollars for it. And they were super into it. And then it just flopped. So I'm not sure. 11.0.5, so shortly after launch. Okay, thank you. So I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. It didn't start that way. I'm a little crazy, just not that crazy. Just not about this topic. Yeah, a little crazy. Only a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Kind of sad for the Valley plants. Yep. So there's no reason to use anything but the new Wuling things if you're trying to get carbon. It's twice as efficient. We need more Wuling. We do. Do they have an update yet on when that's when they're changing that, or when they added more to the region, or a new major content update? Probably it's probably gonna be at the end of the banners. So the end of Gilberta, then we'll have Yvonne, and then it's probably gonna be the end of it. Is there a new one? Let's go. So my evoker is already 80. My monk we just got to 80. The druid, whoopsies, is 76. Maybe do the warlock next. Can skip the Yvonne banner. I need an Yvonne banner. Got her when I lost something like Gilberta, but got to get that weapon. Oh man. Waiting for Zhang Yi. I think she's probably going to be super strong. Do we know if Holy Paladin has Blessing of Sacrifice back? The raid-wide sacrifice? Have you been playing it a lot, Locke? I think that was from... Was that from Legion when they had that? I think so, right? But then it was like too strong and they didn't decide to continue it. Or they didn't want to bother balancing it, I guess. Mandy, thank you for the sub. Give it a second. Twitch is really slow about subs. For some reason, my bot picks up on it fast, but everything else doesn't. Mandy, thank you for the 5 months. Woo! Sheesh. Great googly moogly. He's gonna charge again. He's gonna charge again. I knew it. Hopefully Red Hood is actually a playable character. The Italian girl. Ooh. Nothing, huh? One second. It's kind of cold. There's wolves, look out! We can skip Rochi? Oh, because your character isn't being reincarnated. Look out for the wolves! No! Alright. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. How Lost Ark is doing? They just released a new class. Like a week ago?
I maintain that this plan was a risk, Umbric. Luck has once again spared us from your recklessness.
All right. What class? It was the Axe Girl, Giant Axe Girls, Guardian Slayer or whatever. Guardian Knight, something like that. Then the pay to win system for weapon or something. Forgot it was. Yeah, no. Lost Ark's progression system is a big reason why people stop playing. The grind is just so intense, and they've done a lot to try and make it better, but still, it's very intense. Very much so. Hop on that Axe Girl? Yeah, I don't know if you could convince Dwarf to play again. I don't know if you could, to be honest. But an Axe Girl would do it if it could happen. It hurts me, Papa. It hurts me, Papa. Have a good night, Magrock. See you soon. Oh my god, I'm getting owned. Getting actually owned. $77, dude, it is so fast. I love it. It would be kind of stupid not to take advantage of this, right? Wouldn't it be kind of stupid not to get every character to 80? Well, it's so easy. Yes, it would be. Because after this, I mean, it's not like, I feel like after this, 70 to 80 will probably be like 4 or 5 hours, right? Because you could just do dungeons or like time walking or something. But it, still, that's like a 4 or 5x time increase per character. Which is quite a lot. Already 77, dude. Jesus. Jesus. All right, there's nobody here. Are the people coming? Did you guys go to this one or did they go to the other one? This one's still spawning. Okay, not that one then. Okie dokie. There we go. I guess I was just early. Should be added soon. Cruise, a 3-star sniper, and a meme. What kind of meme? Good meme? Do 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 do. Huge scorpion. What are you playing today, Asloff? What are you playing today? You're reading your JJK. Are you done with the core JJK manga? You moved on to like Modulo or whatever, or are you still Sukuna obsessed? Oh, I didn't ding. This game sucks. You're at the same point as the anime. Ooh, suck on these. Sugoi? What is this? Is that the sniper girl? Does she just show up a lot in the banners or something? Do 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 do. You got a virus from a link you didn't click on? That's crazy. What a crazy world of Warcraft. Demonology Warlock. Maybe we'll do Warlock next. Warlock would be fun. It's just I wouldn't be able to fill for tank or healer, which I guess I just need to make my peace with. I mean, it's not like plenty of other people don't do that. Obviously, you need, 2 to 3 times more DPS than anything else. I just hate not being able to swap when we need it, Crocodilio! 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 Okay, I went into the water too many times and DC'd. Let's go. kicked for cheating. Cheater, hacker, cheater, hacker, cheater, hacker. Close. Bro, it won't let me. It won't. Oh my God, it did it again. It won't let me take off, and then it goes back into the water and auto shifts me into the crocodilio. But then I get out of the air and it shifts me into the bird, but then I fall back. I can't take flight. They got a weird DC problem. How crazy is that? Okay, let me just change out. Can I? Is there no way for me to get into the air without falling down into the water? Come on! I guess I could mount, huh? No, don't fall in. Well, we missed a whole bunch. So much happened while we were gone. It's crazy. Wah, 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 wah. We also get a free 80 boost from the X pack, don't we? So if we buy when we buy the X pack, we'll be able to do another 80, which means we don't even have to do that character. Stocks and bonds, stocks and bonds, stocks and bonds. Four haste and versatility. So they can show up sooner rather than later? We'll see, man. The only character I'm like super looking forward to in Arknight's Enfield specifically is Zhang Yi. Mostly because she got that avatar form. Like, what is that? That better be part of her kit. Or else. Or as Zelman gets banned. Sounds good either way. Vaughn in 7 days. 7 days. I've only got 7 minutes to play with you. God. Stampeding Roar is so good. What a crazy strong ability. I folded that man like a pretzel. Executor, huh? I'll take it. Executor? Did we just ding? 78! We're almost there. There's no XP buffs I can get, right? It's just rested XP in this game? I don't remember there ever being one. Or maybe I'm getting my MMOs mixed up. So many of them now. Very nice. 78. Bro, we cruising. Yeah, and then we'll get one more boost from the X-Pack too. That's crazy. Who do we use it on? Who would be the least fun to do? I mean, it's not like our contribution matters here. We're just kind of along for the ride. It is nice to do it on a tank because you can just go pull a bunch of stuff, but other than that, it doesn't really matter. Back to the pile. Come. Look what I've brought you. A huge train of mobs. Do you like it? I also do like a enhancement or elemental shaman. Those are always fun. We do 11.2.5. The lag. All right. Nothing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. New one, let's go. Oh my god! Someone was healing me and they stopped. I had buttons I could press. Whoopsies! They haven't even pulled these guys, huh? It's actually better because if no one attacks them, I can drag them all the way over here. I run past. Oh, nice beam. Good job. Good job. Goodness gracious. Who's yelling at me? Oh. Okay. 79? Oh, this is so hard. Truly pushing me my limits. How will I ever sustain such a difficult task? This is our third 80. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Go. So, chat, how's it going? Do, do, do. Look looking at some of the rankings that people are posting just to see what people are thinking for classes. Yeah, Brewmaster's looking like people think it's going to be really, really good for PvE. Prot Warrior as well. Brewmaster, Prot Warrior, Guardian Druid seem to be the strongest for tanks. Resto Druid, Holy Paladin. Seems like Priest is not in the best spot, and neither is Mistweaver. Across a few different rankings, I'm seeing them ranked pretty lowly. Pretty low, pretty low, pretty low, low, low. Pretty whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone got the bronze, dude. Was this the $100 amount? I think it was. It doesn't look like it's the Zondalari one. That's nuts. Did we do it, boss? Did we do it, boss? Or is this the last one? It might just barely be enough for the last one. Might just barely be. Seems like Demonology Warlock is looking pretty good as well. Windwalker, Unholy DK. Oh, I already got it. All right. Oh, it's gonna be closed. 4 bars, chat. You see that? Is this gonna be enough to ding us? 4 bars. I don't even know what the rares give. I thought it was like 2 or 3 bars, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Ding! Oh, almost. Almost. All right, we need one more rare. Luckily, one's already up. Mm-hmm. 2 minutes to midnight? What is that? Oh, defeat all the bosses. 2 minutes to midnight. NBC looks like a PC group. I want to see Mifu. She does seem cool. She does seem cool. They probably will do Tang Tang, whatever her name is, as well. I'm guessing it's probably going to be the next 3 banner. Could be Tang Tang, Mifu, and then Zhang Yi for the Wuling triple banner. Probably. This will finish Druid. Hopefully, Rossi too. Yeah, they should do Rossi as well. But Mifu, Tang Tang, and Zhang Yi are all Wu Ling characters. Rossi's in between, huh? Yay, level 80, yay. We did it. Where's my WoW sheet? Let's bring it up. All right, Evoker 80, Monk 80, Druid 80. Why'd you stop at a legal red light and let me hit you going 80? She is a Valley girl, she is, so I don't know. Doesn't mean they won't launch her. Maybe they weren't planning to and people liked her, so maybe they will now. I don't know. F no, they better be 5 stars? You don't want them to be 6 stars? Really? Why not? Why you hating? Why you hating, bro? Well, that's a cool mount. That's a sick mount. What is that? The Sureki Sky Razor. Oh, this is probably from the raid, right? How do I get that? Wow, Sureki Sky Razor. How do I get it? It is looted from Queen Ansarak. Oh, yeah, it's the raid. That's a sick mount, dude. Oh, that's a cool mount. But it comes from the raid, so we'd probably have to get a group to get it, right? Yeah, because it'll be N-1 expansion. Man, I want that, man. Come on, man. Give me that, man. Come on, man. What do you think, man? What about, man? Come on, man. Give me the man. Come on, man. 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 All right. So, yeah. Druid, Monk, Evoker, all level 80 now. What do we do next? Should we do Warlock? Just to have it. Postmaster. Huh? Oh, it's stuff I just didn't loot it. Lol. Actually can do lower rarity characters as well. I have 3 tiers of characters here. I gotta do more 5 stars. Well, my 6-star carries. Maybe they will do Rossi as a 6-star then. Or maybe they'll bring her as a 5-star. Who knows? Who knows, bros? All right. Evoker is 80. Monk is 80. Druid is 80. Should we do the Warlock? Why not? The box. You opened it. I came.
Champion, I have heard
Shut up!
unsettling rumors that Zalatath...
Don't talk to me or my son ever again. All right. I've heard Demonology is really good in this X-Pack. Like, really good. Which means I don't really want to play it. Affliction I've always had a soft spot for. And I also hear that Destruction is getting dogged on right now for being really bad. So maybe we run Destruction. What do these even do? Every 2 casts of Hand of Gul'dan summons a demon. Interesting, okay. You just rank this up. Reach level 81 to increase the rank, spend more points to unlock it, okay. It's We Came, not in Dead by Daylight, Zelman. Because there's only 1 killer in Dead by Daylight, Zelman. That's the game we're talking about, Zelman. Have you not played any video games in your whole life, Zelman? But this is the first game you've ever played, Zelman. You can sneeze at people, Affliction it is. Or let me Mifu, I think that's her name in Arknights. Enfield because she has fisticuffs. Yeah, punchies. Everyone loves punchies. Gauntlet characters are super cool. I'm guessing Tang Tang is going to be melee as well, right? Yeah, Burning Rush. Right, and then what else do we get here? Yes, they get the Infernals. They get the Chaos Bolt. That's the one that runs along the ground, right? Player plays DB. I only want to see Killer Bear. Oh, Dead by Daylight? Why? What's why? Did they take out the voice lines from the game? Did they? Tired of Survivor? Yeah, you a little sleepy? So sleepy about Survivor? Yeah, Princess? What the frick is this character? Great googly moogly. I'm level 70, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. The Cult Within. This is the one we want, right? Yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. I burn. I burn. Hotter than the sun in the middle of July. I'll just do this until he takes
Over
me
here,
there.
Champion. I've tracked the cultists' activity to the caves below. We must root out these cultists before they spread their corruption.
Corruption.
Find and eliminate them.
Corruption. The corruption.
Do you want something? I pray we chose our allies well.
Do 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 do. Oh, Tang Tang is gone. You're right. You're right. It's probably a caster then. I forgot she had a handgun at the end. So Mifu Gauntlet, punchy punchy.
The future is ours to forge.
All right, so there's that. This is the one that rolls around on the ground, right? Wait, no, maybe not. Is that this one?
Target something first.
Mortal Coil, huh? Soul Fire. Why are you following me, bro?
Remain vigilant.
Soul Fire! Boom. Homie's just following me.
Anaria Shola.
Goes around the ground, yes? Wait, which one goes... Oh, is it Incinerate that goes along the ground?
I need a target.
Maybe they just changed the visual for it.
We will persevere.
Won't be able to tell from here, huh?
I don't
Oh.
have a target.
They did. One more suspicious person. Why are you following? Is this someone in stream?
Know who I am.
They're just
I need to target
butt rubbing me. Doing the butt touch. Butt touch? He's gone. Oh, hello. Probably Claymore reverse Zani situation. Ooh, I don't know. We'll see, man.
So, the Twilight's Blade are indeed recruiting here. I suppose I have to work with It's
Summon the
imperative that we stop
portal!
The Twilight's Blade at its source, the Twilight Highlands.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yet more minds twisted by the void.
The void.
Quite familiar to you, Umbric.
The Eternal Sun.
Infiltrate the cult and see what you can learn. But do not succumb to the allure of their sermons.
Do not come.
A strong enough will can resist.
We may have removed the cult's presence from Orgrimmar and Stormwind, but their numbers still grow.
What's up,
This
Arcanus?
is a
How are ya?
staging
Weekend
ground.
was good. How you been? How you been? How you been? How you been? Oh, so that you get 5% for every character that's up, right? So now we have 380s. This 15%. Is that how that works? So the more warband characters we have leveled, the faster the leveling gets. I forgot they added that. Had a tiring Sunday? Well, it's over now, right? There's nothing here, Batman. Were they over there? No way, right? Maybe. Go make your house good looking. I need to buy the expansion. Does everybody get a house? Or is it like FF14 where you have to like buy it and then fight for it? It's like an Oprah situation where everyone gets one? That's the big one. Is this the one that goes around the ground? Yeah, it is. Okay. Instanced, okay. Well, they have neighborhoods, I think. They added neighborhoods, so I don't know if like each individual house is instanced or not. La 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 la. Okay. Do do do. Arcane, Unholy, Shadow. Nobody's here. Did a new one spawn? I'm stuck. No, not my roll. I have 14 housing, not even Blizzard. Who knows? Do you think we'll get another Final Fantasy MMO? I hate to say it. I'm kind of ready for one. I just don't know if they are. Because last time it didn't go so well. But I feel like if they took the FF14 team and made a new Final Fantasy MMO, it's better if they wait till 20.
It's too far away.
I don't know, like, I feel like no matter, even with Dawn Trail, where they did a graphic update, FF14 is still really just showing its age. And also there's like a lot of really weird, like the glamour dresser has a max item limit, and the housing has a max plot limit, and the size limit, and like there's just so many things that feel like they're not as engineered as well as they could be. Level 71, wow. They ran out of moons to throw at the planet. How many of the 13 have we been to? Actually meaningfully been to? The first and the void, so 2. Yeah, so they could, instead of doing like this beach episode, we could go to the other ones, right? And I don't even know if they've delineated exactly which of them have a like other than the void and the first, we haven't really seen too much. So they could go crazy with it. Is it 7 or destroyed already? Hmm. Let's see if we can make a list here. Each calamity is one destroyed. Yeah, so half of them, over half of them are gone. Traveling between the shards? We did time travel too. Do you think they're gonna keep Wuk Lamont on as a core cast for next X-Spec? They put a lot of effort into building her up. I think they wanted her to be like another Scion, you know? Like core member. But I feel like most people didn't like her. Speen is a Scion? Oh yeah, we disbanded them. Whatever that means. Ooh. Let's go do this real quick. Since there's no rares on the map.
The remnants of the Twilight's hammer are smuggling in void-infused supplies. See that they do not arrive.
You jerk! Lag! Bow, bow, bow. 7 and 8.
Good work.
And there's a new
Keeping
one.
them from rearming will keep them on the run.
On the run. Maybe we do mage. When's the last time I seriously played mage? Fire mage. Yeah, did it just pop up? I did 8 of them last night, Zell. What I might do is maybe I might What I could do is just stream and make a lot of shorts and hope for the best. I feel like, I mean, that's what Queso did, right? Queso got famous off shorts. Pirate Software got famous off of shorts. Like, he grew dramatically off of shorts. Both of them, I think almost all of their growth was off of short form content. Maybe that's enough. Because to be honest, like making guides and stuff, unless I'm playing the game I did the guides on, it doesn't seem to do too much translating from video content to stream. Where's Pirate Software now? He's still doing excellent. All the drama. I think he dropped. He lost like 60 to 80% of his viewership, but I think he still regularly gets like 1,000 to 2,000 CCU, like regularly. Another one? No? Okay, let's go do this real quick. These world quests are worth quite a lot. If I get these done in between rares, it's way more efficient. Way more. Because if I'm being honest with myself, chat, if I'm being humbly honest with myself,
we already have our hands full with entities the cult summoned.
How much has YouTube guides grown my stream? Not much. Again, it's only if I'm playing the game that I made the guide for it. Right? That's it. So like Diablo 4 and the First Descendant. Otherwise, it doesn't translate into stream viewership, you know? Because people get what they need out of the video and then they're done. Like, there's no follow-up. It's not like, you know, they're not getting to know me as a streamer or as a person. It's just they get the guide, they get their info, and they're out. Right? You also become a help center while on that game. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. You make a guide and then you stream that game for like a week or two and you can answer questions and stuff like that. Which, I don't know, like one, that like locks me down to that game specifically, and two, there's not really like a, I don't know, is that super scalable? Because once I'm done with the guide, that's like when I want to move on from the game the most. Because the reason I like doing the guides is that it's a new game. I haven't figured it out yet. I want to figure it out. Once I figure it out, I make the guide for it, and then I move on to something else because I figured it out. And so like the intrigue for me is gone as soon as I figure the game out, you know? But then it's like you want to keep streaming the game so you can answer questions and be a resource. But it's like for me, I already figured it out. There's all the mysteries are solved, you know? And it's on to the next mystery. Typecasted, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I am very much a analytical guide-making person, so I think it's very natural, you know? Some guide makers I hate, but maybe they'll give me info I don't have, but I never go back. Yeah, exactly. Why would I trust your info if you're not actively playing said game? I mean, that happens to me all the time, too. That happens to me all the time. I go to a new game and people are like, who are you? I don't know you, therefore your info must be wrong. Happens all the time. Because there's a subset of people that only base whether they trust someone on how much credibility they think they have. They don't look at the information at all. It's just very much, you know, do I trust this person based on what other people trust or say about them? And I'm not going to make any evaluations on their knowledge or anything separately, right? The sheets are fake. Documentaries and educational programming, yeah. But I feel like it's impossible to be a big streamer as a guide maker, right? Is that fair to say? I mean, there's still some that do like looter shooters and, you know, people like what, Braxophone and stuff like that. Or they do like gacha games. There's a bunch of like gacha game people that just play all the gacha games. And they do get a couple hundred to 1,000 live viewers when they're playing gacha games. But then the thing is, like, then you have to play gacha games all the time, 24/7 around the clock. It's like the only thing you can play. Don't have enough hours in Warframe to make the content, exactly. If only I had more hours. True beans. Every Walking with Dinosaurs or Nat Geo movie, yeah. Near that of undesirable. I just want to be able to grow the stream, you know? I want to get more people in here that like playing games and like talking about games and don't mind my big fat head. That's what I would like. Some collabs? Collabs are hard, man. It is very hard to find anyone to collab with, and also like it's hard to do outreach too because everyone thinks you're after their audience. Also, I'm an older man. Men on the internet are scary and gross and creepy. Any man talking to another person on the internet is automatically a weirdo. Not to be trusted. Not to be trusted. Get men out of here. Men should be deleted. Ew, gross. Real and true. I mean, I'm down to play with anyone that likes playing games, but to like initiate collabs is tough because anytime you talk to somebody, they're always thinking like, hey, are you here to steal my audience or just be weird? I appeal to a smarter audience. I gotta dumb my content down. Skibbity Riz. Just get a big booba girl avatar. True. True, ka-choo. I want to know the person is played lots of hours, the best measure to gauge their knowledge, because obviously I lack the knowledge to judge theirs. Yeah, I see that, Sunday, and I think I wasn't trying to knock anybody that used it. I'm just saying, like, at a broad scale, there are people that only go on whether they think they can trust the person and do no quality assessments on the information. And because of that, if your trustworthiness isn't high enough, then it doesn't matter how good the info is, you know? What's up, Smith? How are you? Please don't. But yeah, you definitely also want to trust the info you get. And some people are just like, hey, is this the best player in the world? Right? And if so, then I trust everything they say. If they're not the best player in the world, I don't trust anything they say. That's kind of been the challenge too, moving from game to game. I mean, honestly, I think there's definitely, I can move into a new game and make guides, and there's an okay chance that they will do decently well. I think I've at least garnered enough of an audience for that, right? Where people see the name and they're like, oh, this is the new game Driver's playing, and he put a couple guides out on how to play it, you know? But it's also kind of limited too, because it's, if there is no, hopefully people aren't over there. A lot of people here. Geeking and wait for already 12 days. There's guides and then there's funny moments, yeah. True and real. Man, I'd like to do all of it. Ideally, I mean, if I had my way, I would I've always had the dream to play every game ever made. It's always been my dream. Just sit here and do like 14 hours a day playing every game ever made and doing no video content, just gaming. But I don't know if just sitting here gaming on stream is going to grow the stream. Streams don't grow from streaming. Streams grow from the stuff you do offline, outside the stream. TFD and still even checking in through your YouTube videos. They're trying to get back in several times, but bounce hard off every time. Yeah. I think a lot of people do with TFD. I think people are just kind of hoping for more content. And also, like, the big thing about TFD too is even if they have a good patch, there's so many games out there that even if TFD has an okay patch, Helldivers 2 just released a big new thing, you know? Space Marine has this new thing. Warframe has 1 billion hours of content you can jump into. Then you can go play EWE33 or do another run of Baldur's Gate. Check out the new Solasta 2's early access, right? There's so many games to play that I feel like TFD isn't doing enough to compete with that, right? In a vacuum, if you only ever played TFD, the patches would be okay. But if you're comparing the patch cycle for TFD to all the new games coming out, they really struggle to compete, like to grab your attention and stuff. This is World of Warcraft. From the viral moments, exactly. Yep. Well, that's what I did. I mean, I did 8 shorts last night. I can do that for a while. Maybe do 8-hour streams and then make 8 to 10 shorts a day and just see if that goes anywhere. I feel like if I do that, though, I don't know if I can sit here and play WoW. I don't know if WoW is clip content. It could be for the new X-Pack. It could be. I was just looking up walkthrough to help you if we were stuck in the game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's been my brand of content, is how to play, how to optimize, you know? Like beginner guides, tips, and exploring new games that just came out. That's been my brand of content. And to be fair, it's paid my bills for the last few years, you know? Almost all of it comes from YouTube. But I would like to grow the stream and actually be, you know, a respectable streamer. That would be nice. And I'm just kind of reflecting on what's worked and what hasn't. And I feel like making guides on YouTube has not translated to stream growth. People just watch the video, get what they need from it, and move on, you know? And so it's just a question of, is that something I should continue doing if I want to grow the stream? Enjoy your news content the most? Ah, like the Subnautica stuff. I mean, we could have covered the Ashes of Creation drama. A wizard. A wizard.
I need to target something first.
Nothing. Okay, we can go to this one. Like, I could try that. Maybe try that for 30 days. That strategy of just
Twilight's blade aims
like if I did
ogre brutes, plant banners
if
among
I
them
did
and sway them to our side.
12 hours streaming whatever game I wanted with 8 to 10 shorts a day for 30 days. Then we could like assess and see, was that actually good? Did that result in anything? Because realistically, I've been streaming a long time, right? But like recently, I've had to prioritize YouTube to pay the bills, right? Because that's where the money is. And I think my natural style of figuring things out and theory crafting is perfect for YouTube guides and stuff like that. But the problem is, you have to balance time between making the guides, right? Because a lot of what's been happening on my stream over the last couple of years is 50 to 60% of my stream is me sitting here making a video and then editing the video and then making a thumbnail and then doing the copy and all that stuff, right? It's not like super engaging stream content of me just making videos. So if we wanted to grow that, right, we want to make it more, You make shorts every day when doing that? Not necessarily. I mean, I could make like 10 shorts and then do 5 one day and 5 the next day. The thing is like, I did 8 shorts last night, and I didn't even finish all of the stream from yesterday. Like, I still have a couple hours of stream to go through from yesterday, you know? So if I don't move fast enough, we'd have to start throwing shorts out because I just wouldn't be making them as quickly as I'm consuming them, you know?
I don't have a target.
Or making them as quickly as I'm processing them, I should say. If it was easy, everyone would do it. True. True. I mean, we could go down the other road, chat. We could go down like the moist critical Asmongold route. I just don't know if I could do it, and I think I would be good at it. I just don't know if I could stay interested in it long enough. Like drama, news, stuff like that. I don't mind like gaming news and stuff, but world news, I feel like I have kind of, I don't really stay interested in it too long. Stay like in the old days. YouTube is still very good. I would say YouTube is probably the best platform for creators right now. Aside from its downsides and weaknesses and whatever. Just saying, like, at least for me, if I were to spend all my time on one platform and make, you know, a YouTube would be the most lucrative, for sure. For sure. What mount is that? Umbral Karok? Oh, it's like a bird. Cool mount. World knows a slippery slope into politics? Yeah, I don't really want to get into that personally. I don't mind giving my opinion, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. React drama political channel, yeah. I feel like my perspective is a little too even kilter. I feel like for people that like watching drama and politics, they want someone with a very polarized opinion. You know, like really loud. You can't do this. You shouldn't do that. You're not allowed to do that. It's horrible if you do that, you know?
That should make them think twice.
But I feel like my perspective is too well-rounded. You know? Like even with like the Marvel Rivals drama, I was kind of... At first I was supporting Cece and Zaza. And I feel like no one really did that. Take the kid gloves off. Everything sucks. Boo, boo, boo. It might also be a little bit too naturally positive for that kind of content. I don't know. Balanced is why I stayed here. As all things should be. I mean, we could also say that maybe, you know, maybe it's just more. I don't know. There's something risky there. Like, is it fair to say that, because like the last few years of just doing guide content and analytics, like analytical stuff, I would say it hasn't really grown my stream at all. My stream has been around 30 to 50 viewers for the last few years while I've prioritized YouTube. Now, you could say that that's because I prioritized YouTube. Most of my streams, again, were me just sitting here making videos, recording, editing, making thumbnails, that sort of thing while streaming, which is kind of like co-working in general. It's not like super engaging content unless you're like down for whatever. Like if you're just rolling through, I feel like that's not really content you would stay for. If it's just me sitting here editing a video. How close are we? 75? Why is my Warlock going slower? I guess because I haven't turned those questions yet. Exposure and bringing in new viewers with shorts and stuff? Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering like what would happen if I focused entirely on streaming and shorts.
I don't have a
and didn't do the long form content as much unless it was like super pointed. I probably could have covered the AOC thing. It's mostly evolving. A lot of it's going to come out in the legal case as well. I'm remembering how straightforward destruction is. And there's not even too much you can even swap here, huh? I mean, yeah, there was decent videos, yeah. Those all worked well. I guess the next choice would be to do longer streams and more shorts and see if that turns into anything. Like I did 8 shorts last night. I can do 8 to 10 shorts every night for like a couple weeks and just see if that shows anything. I mean, realistically, when it comes to short form content, you only need one, right? One big short. I mean, that's what happened to Queso. He had one really big TikTok short. Pirate Software also had a couple really big YouTube shorts, and that's all it took. That was the impetus.
I'm out of range.
Who's shooting? No, is that Demon Fire? Call you an imp? Yep, I did. What are you gonna do about it? Short stuff? Do something about it. $76. Let's go turn these in. I wonder if that'll level me. Give me the level. I wonder if this is gonna be a full level or not. Because we're 1 bar in.
What would you ask of me?
3 bars.
The Sunwell must be protected.
3 more bars. Okay, this is 6 bars. Not bad. It's not bad. Do 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 do. Where YouTube will be in 20 years? Yeah, I'm curious if any of the giants will fall over the next 10, 20 years. We'll see. Do, 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 do. Nothing yet, huh?
A few brave Wildhammer allies have fallen
puzzles,
into the
right?
cult's grasp. Give them the means to escape.
They expect you to do this while you're surrounded by enemies? What's that about? I guess it teleports you out. Nice. I do this, is it? Okay. Do no no no. It's hard. You hear my sister's son say, "I want to be a streamer." Who doesn't want to be a streamer at the end of the day? Hardest job in the world, baby. Da, da. Forb, you don't want to be a streamer? Why not? Dun, dun, bum, bum. Because I don't like people.
Our allies are our strength.
It's actually a reason why some
Thank you
people
for freeing
stream, so they don't have to deal with people in real life. You know? 77. Money ruined everything. No, no, no. Although, kinda. Okay, there's that one. This one might not be done. Do, 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 do. Just in time.
I need to get closer.
What do you think WoW gets right most MMOs cannot? I mean, the first thing is brand equity, obviously. A lot of people know the name Warcraft and are familiar with the name Warcraft, and one of the things that makes MMOs so incredibly effective is having a lot of people playing that MMO. You have an MMO and you're the only one on it and you can't form any groups, or there's no one running around in the open spaces, then it's not going to be very fun. So, you know, being one of the first few successful commercial MMOs was a big thing for World of Warcraft, and they've just been maintaining it ever since. The next thing I would say is probably good or acceptable to great quality in every area. So PvP, small scale and large scale. PvE, small scale and large scale. So like arenas, battlegrounds, Mythic Plus, raids. And then a lot of regular content and support, and kind of held up by the community. I would definitely say that WoW, well, I guess it would be more fair to say that they went a little more mainstream with a lot of what they did, like even just with the art style from the onset, very smooth, very simple, very mainstream. A lot of their systems were very mainstream. Yeah. I mean, brand equity and then funding is a big part of it. And there's a lot of good MMOs, if they had better funding or better recognition, while still being the same game, they probably would be a lot more successful. They also had a product that people had already gotten used to doing a subscription fee on. And I think it's also very hard to get people to start a new subscription fee for a game they've never played, right? So if you're already paying for a sub for World of Warcraft, you're okay continuing to pay for a sub. But if you have to pay for a subscription to, say, PAX Day, for example, you're going to be a lot more reticent to do that, right? Like there's a big barrier of entry of like, hey, do I want to spend $10 to $15 a month on a game I don't know if I like? Or also, whether you feel like the game is going to continue. That's a big thing too. World of Warcraft has been around for 25 years now. You're a lot more comfortable that WoW is going to continue to be a product and not hit end of service. Whereas investing in like Throne and Liberty and Aeon and, you know, all these new MMOs, you're like, you don't know if it's going to be end of service in a year. And that kind of doom mentality can rob you of enjoying it in the short term for a large number of players, you know?
I need a target.
Not going to spend because it could die. Exactly. Yeah, you feel like if the game's not going to be around in 6 months, even if it's the most fun game in the world, you may be resistant to even trying it out in the first place. And because MMOs are so expensive to make and to maintain, you know, that's a big thing too. There are plenty of great games that didn't get the funding or, you know, didn't have the support they needed, and so they fell to the wayside for that reason alone. Unless it's Korean. Some cultures like South Korea, they have a kind of an insulated culture for gaming. You know, like the internet cafe cultures where you can go to an internet cafe and play with your friends. Everyone gets on League of Legends or whatever else is popular at the time and plays together and talk about it. And then you go to school and then you talk about it, and you get off of school and then you talk about it, you know?
I don't have a target.
MMOs cost like nothing. South Korea has a development culture. They're really good at reusing and reclaiming. And a lot of times in places like South Korea, you have large publishers that subsume and devour smaller companies, right? Where you might get some Western developers that start their own studio and self-publish. In South Korea, you know, a lot of people are under NCSoft or Nexon or something, right? And so they get the benefit of some fallback or a war chest of funds, but also they get the benefit of access to experienced devs in other areas besides game development, right? So like platform engineering, stuff like that. So in South Korea, you can find a publisher or a parent company that's willing to absorb you, and they say, hey, here's how you launch on Xbox. Hey, here's how you network this environment. Hey, here's how you get 40 people on one map. Hey, here's how you do X thing, because we've done it before. And that might be separate from the game you're making, right? You might actually be making a game that needs that, but say you're making a battle royale and you get a team of like 15 engineers that know how to network 100 people on one map. That might be night and day for you. And then you can make the game you want to make, but getting access to that kind of information and that kind of expertise is invaluable. And some smaller studios don't actually have that kind of access, right? Like they're not able to get there. You know what I'm saying, man? Do you know what I'm saying, man? I know what you're saying. So just solve American gaming culture? Maybe. Maybe it's a Western problem. You pulling for Yvonne? I might not. I think I'm going to save for the next batch. Because I ended up getting Levitain at the last minute, and so kind of lost that benefit. Well, actually, the dossier is only for Gilberta's banner, right? So I should probably pull that. The 10 pull, isn't that only for Gilberta and then it goes away? Yeah? Okay, so I should at least 10 pull on Gilberta, I guess. Dirty puller, that's me. From Lama's Honor, yeah? Okay. The dossier, oh, the dossier. Mm. And Yvonne can use, yeah, I mean, it would be good for a last right, but the last right comp doesn't need Yvonne. They just go well together. Are they late 2's releasing after Yvonne? No, they haven't yet. I'm assuming it's going to be at least Zhang Yi, probably at the end of the banner, the third one in the set.
I need to target something first. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. Oh my god. No, I didn't see the movie. Was it good? I heard it was good, actually. Abradolf Linkler.
To target something first.
No. No, not him, no. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's it gonna spawn? Where's it gonna spawn? Almost 80, dude. What a crazy method. What do we level next? Kind of wanted to. It seemed cool. I heard it was good. Doesn't seem like it would be, but you never know. We're getting into a WoW era? We'll play the X-Pack, yeah. But we're not going to be doing WoW all the time. There's just the event you see on screen right now is just incredibly fast leveling. Like I'm about to hit the 3rd character at max level. You get to max level in like an hour. Is what you're seeing right now. And it'll end when the expansion comes out.
I need a target.
We're just kind of riding it.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
You need to shut up. This is what you need to do. Audio. Error speech. Gone. Don't need to target nothing ever again. Destruction does sure have those big numbers, though. We do like big numbers. Just such a simple rotation, though. Truly. $79. Look how fast it is, dude. Let's go. 71. 77. 80. 77. Oh, 80. Where'd the next one? $30 slot bag. $81. Where's the rare? This group was too efficient. We got ahead of the curve. Crazy, dude. Crazy. What do we play next, man? Ugh. Gonna make a list. Boom, 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 boom. Noggin Fogger. Old school, bro. I remember I used to have like stacks upon stacks upon stacks of these things. Hello. Level 14? What the double? Where's the rare? Did they stop spawning? Hello? Hello? There's no rare. It's still mooing. Oh, two up there. Help, I'm the first one here. Help. War bonded ships only available as war bond for a limited time sometimes. Mostly they just have that system so they could make sure that new money has higher value. And so they reserve the right to use war bond versus not war bond whenever they want. They just want to make sure that your store credit is not as efficient as new money. They like that new money, not that old money. I only see it for new ships. Yeah, sometimes they bring it back, sometimes they don't. I don't know if they have a rule on it. And sometimes they'll just say that this ship has enough value, we're gonna make sure it's only, you know, new money only. And also, they have some rules around whether something is upgradable as a chassis or not. I haven't been able to figure that out. Like, sometimes they release a new ship and you can upgrade it as a cross chassis, and sometimes you can't. And I don't know what their rule set is. Just vibes? What's up, Slits? I feel like it's just vibes. They're just like, we feel like this could be a CCU. Maybe if they feel like it's good enough, like, cause you could CCU the Hermes, I think, right? But you couldn't CCU. I don't think you could CCU the Stinger when it came out. I don't think. I've been looking for something to CCU my starter pack too. What I need is an alien ship that's like the Hermes. That's what I need. That's what I need. We tried the Hermes yet? No, not yet. The only thing keeping me from flying it is just it's RSI. I don't really like the RSI design language. Wish my graphics were this smooth playing retail. Is this smooth? Or what are we even on right now? I don't even know. Graphics. Windowed. We can go higher! All the way. Ooh, we have detail on the ground now. Ooh. Textures. Wow. A Ghastly. I'll take a Ghastly. Computer catches on fire. It should be okay. It should be all right. All right, one more rare should do it, I think. There's another one up. Oh, it's right behind us. He's right behind me, isn't he? I gotta fix my UI, dude. It's all over the place. Huge mess. Huge mess. Huge mess. If I play Priest, I get Healer and Shadow. I do like Shadow Priest quite a lot. If I play Shaman, I like all three Shaman specs. That means we can swap to Heal if we want to. We can play Elemental or Enhancement. Both seem really good this expansion. If we play Monk, I've always loved Monk. I kind of want to try something new. Something I don't always play, you know? As long as you salvage your RAM after the explosion, you can afford a new PC. Graphics cards are climbing too, man. Graphics cards be climbing too. We could play DK as well. I like all three DK specs, and we can switch to tank if we need it. What are they doing with Unholy in this X-Pack? Check where your RAM is going for price-wise now. It's probably more than when I got it. I think it's Intel 14900K. I had a 14900K for a long time. It's just, the problem is the 13th and 14th generation Intel processors have that power issue. And it's rampant too. So with the 13th, 14th generation Intel, you'll get the hitching and like the game pausing and hiccuping and stuff like that. And that's because there's a power issue with them that causes them to do that. And there's not really much you can do about it. It's only a real downside. It's kind of crazy that was 2 full generations of Intel processors that had that issue. It's pretty crazy. Nothing but issues with WoW, never again. I'm sure Intel's gonna be fine. I've actually been Intel most of my life, but I am now on a Ryzen. Now AMD, so. You know, what do I even have? Do I even have my specs on? Oh, yeah, see, I had the 1400K, that was the old one. La, 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 la. Yeah, that's all old. I need to update that command. You like RSI ships? I just don't like the scaffolding and the trusts. They use them all over the place, especially in the cockpit too. It's just beams and bars everywhere. Really, I just want an alien ship. That's why I like the Raylin. If there was like an Asperia or a Gantak version of the Hermes, I would probably buy it in an instant. In an instant, but they gave us the Prowler utility with 32 SCU. Prowler utility is more, it costs more than the Hermes with 32 SCU. 5070 Ti 9800 X3D. I'm really happy with it. Yeah. I think I have a 9900 X3D. I might have the same as you, and then a 5080. But the X3D, the one that I have, I think it's a 9900. Maybe it is a 9800. Let's see. You're gonna pop up here. I have the 9950 X3D. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. It works great. It was a good idea to move away from my last Intel. Nothing but issues. Damn, Phoenix, damn. You're gonna try No Man's Sky at some point, yeah. But never with real money. Yeah, the alien tax on ships is crazy. It really is. I don't know, I kind of wanted the Stinger. The problem is like having just a fighter with no storage capacity or cargo that can barely go, like it doesn't have enough quantum to go very far. It makes it a lot harder for it to be your daily driver, you know? What I want is like a fighter that has a lot of quantum fuel so that so I can jump around a bunch without having to constantly stop, you know what I'm saying? That didn't do it, huh? $400 for the same build. Dang, hey, good timing there, Cry. Good timing, huh? So close. Okay, this one should do it. This rare should be the final one. Hopefully. And that'd be 3 level 80s we leveled today. Oh, it's already done. Oh, God. People were just over here jamming, huh? Did we do it? Oh, you're kidding me. I'm 170 XP away. I'm like 0.04% away. That's so troll. Get wowed, bro. Yep. Probably go kill like a random wolf or something and level. Should we do it? You want to level me, Trapper? Have my big fireball! Yay, we leveled. Woo! All right. The Warlock is 80. Wow. You believe that? You believe that business? You believe that? I don't believe that. I don't believe nothing. Well. Hey, we need that then. We can just dip out. 3 characters, man. That's crazy. Yeah, we leveled Monk, Druid, and Warlock to 80 in a single sit down. Actually, less than that because we did Neverness for like 2 hours at the start of the stream. Boom, boom, boom. They have this in here already. Let's see. Oh my, look at that, dude. That's normal. That's heroic. That's mythic. Okay, the Warlock sets are always so peak. That's so dope. And this is the PvP version. Damn, missed out on that. Some Void Storm. New sets. Sick. Yeah, we probably have to like get a group together for this. What is this one? Mana Forge Omega. It's all right. What the frick is that? That looks kind of good, actually. Bandagey. Yeah, this is Visions. Cold Flame. Yeah, damn, dude. Void Spire. Void Spire, bro. Holy moly. Goodness. I was Druid. Shaman? There's so many Shaman sets that look like this. Can you dye your stuff? I actually don't remember. I don't think so. Did they add a dye system to WoW ever? I don't think they ever did. Am I crazy? Now I'm doubting myself. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, that's pretty cool. Very Nerub. Oh yeah, very Nerub. Oh, warrior. Holy moly! All right, so if you were like a bigger race than Blood Elf, that would look dope. Nice. Very cool. What about Paladin? Okay, that is the most basic, boring, mythic raid set I have ever seen. This looks like dungeon gear. This was the mythic transmog? Paladin's got screwed. I mean, it's got some light coming off the side there, but compared to everything else, Paladin's got screwed. Yeah, no dye system. Yeah, that's what I thought. What the frick is that? Looks all right, I guess. I mean, I guess. Okay, that does not look great. That's so basic. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom. Anything cool for Priesty? It's all right. What about the mage? All right, that's pretty cool. I mean, Starman starts to run together. I mean, there's only so many ways you can make. What the? Okay, we need the monk set. Wait, what are the yellow? Oh, I need that. Bro. The Skinergy. Run a Mistweaver with this? Oh my god. Looks like past sets, yeah. Disc Priests are still a thing, yeah. I need this, man. We can do some heroic clears. Normal's not too bad either. Mythic is nice, but it doesn't synergize. If you get monk sets that are the color of the effects, like this with a Mistweaver or a Windwalker. Can you run with this with a Brewmaster? Yeah, man. The Skinergy. Demon Hunter. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was facing the other way. This looked like the back of the helmet. Looks okay. It looks like other sets. There's so many sets that look like that. What about the Voker? Eh. 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 All right, whale chat. I'm gonna go work on shorts. I'm gonna go work on shorts. Keep posting shorts. That's my current venture, my current focus. See if it turns into something. I don't know. Something's got to give, man. Something's got to give. You know what I mean? Something's got to give. Oh, Simmons chat. Thank you so much today, guys, for giving me your time. I really appreciate that. Just being here, hanging out. Keep going, just in general, or keep going with stream. All of it, forever. I mean, maybe if I do 8 to 10 shorts a day, maybe that'll do something. You never know, right? But if you're new here, hit the follow button because we're live every day. So I'll see you guys are back here tomorrow. Kanama's playing some, hello, Monster Hunter. We can go say hi. Keep things fresh, why not? Have a good rest of your night, guys. See you very, very soon. Peace out. Thank you for being here. Love ya. Bye-bye.